Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Gauntlet! Audience interactive Dungeons & Dragons combat chaos, where our adventurers are continuing through their never-ending quest to defeat every single monster of the multiverse. Happy Friday, everyone. I'm so happy you're here. I'm your Gauntlet Master, Emmy. Hope you're having a great night. Tonight, we have Josh as Wyatt.
Hey, it's good to be back, everybody.
We have Carrie as Charlie.
Hi, everybody. I'm an ape.
We have Ben as Fion.
Hi, I'm dead.
And we are joined by the amazing Kai Kagawa as a character who you will meet here in just a few minutes.
Hi, guys. The suspense.
Kai, thank you so much for being here with us tonight. Oh my gosh, we're so happy you are here. Thank you so much, everyone. Real quick, I'm going to go through and say hey howdy to some of the folks in the audience. Who do we got? We got Inquisitor Ameridan. We got Zanite Bug. We got Zagmeister. Oh my goodness. We got Witch King 1 of 9. Annabelle. Continuing to scroll. I got a lot of Nightbot telling us stuff. We got Linificer. Hello. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. We are so happy to have you fine human beings. Welcome into the Gauntlet. The only announcement we have for tonight is that Brewpub is going to be this Sunday at 11 a.m. Pacific here on Twitch. That's our subscriber-only chat show. So if you are a subscriber, first of all, we appreciate you so much. You keep the lights on, you keep the wires up, you keep the sound happening, which is very exciting. But you also get Brewpub, which is the show where Scott gets to go through and make D&D creatures, dungeons, classes, all kinds of delightful homebrew stuff. So please come check it out. You've definitely earned it. Welcome on in, Tiny Disasters. So good to see you.
Great name.
I love Twitch name.
Hold me closer.
Tiny disaster.
I love people's Twitch names. They make me so happy. And then we have a big thank you from the returning sponsor of Season 2 of The Gauntlet. It's Cantrip Candles. What? Ben, would you tell us a little bit more about Cantrip Candles?
Mm-hmm. Potion seller, I need your strongest potions. You can't handle my potions. I say, potion seller, I need your strongest potions. I'm going into battle. You know, some adventurers can't handle potions. Especially potions from that potion seller. And we know here at the Adventures Pack on the Gauntlet that potions can be wild and wacky.
It's true.
Do you want some consistency in your potions? Some stability maybe? That are reasonable, they smell great, and they do what they say they do? Go to Cantrip Candles for their new 3-potion pack. There is Magicka, there is Healing, there is Stamina. All of them have very herbal notes in them, but not the medicinal side of things, just like fresh herbs and other notes like lavender, dragon's blood, thyme, ginger, you know, things that are just great and smell good. So those are officially out as of today. So go to cantripcandles.com or use !cantrip for the website and go get it.
Yeah. Absolutely, and that dropped today, right?
That dropped today.
Okay.
I got my email.
You're like already on it.
Yep. I may or may not have gotten some sneaky sniffs.
Some sneaky sniffs.
Sneak no sniffs.
And I gotta tell y'all, they're really good.
They're so good.
They're really, really good. I was especially fond of the Magicka. The Stamina was really good too, but like the Magicka though.
It is like there's 3, and it is definitely like people land on one of them. It's like your starter Pokemon. So
Yeah, it
it's
kinda
like,
felt
are you a
that way.
Magicka, a Stamina, or
Oh
a
no,
healing
and they're the right
potion?
colors for
They are,
starter Pokemon.
they are the right
too.
colors.
Oh,
I just
Oh yeah.
Just
You
realized.
started something.
Crap.
You're welcome.
And now goes the chat. Tell us your starter Pokemon, everyone.
But yeah, it's updated labels too, so like that looks different than it used to,
It's
but
really cute.
they're a little potion shop.
Y'all,
Apothecary.
they've been dropping new potion or new labels just in general, and they're really cute. But yes, make sure you go check out Cantrip Candles, and if you do, tell them who sent you. It was these beautiful folks. But also be sure to stick around to intermission, because what? Is that a $15 coupon code I hear for someone in the audience?
Wow.
What?
Too good
Could
to
you
be
be entered to
true.
win? Could it
But
be
it
an
is true.
international giveaway?
International,
I
you say?
know, because it's coupon code. We can do that. I know.
You
They're
can't
smart,
ship in and
kid.
handle my strongest potions.
They're smart and powerful.
They're an absolutely amazing candle company. If you're new to them, designed to smell like locations or items in your game. They're absolutely lovely and they burn a treat. So please go check them out. Thank you so much. Well, I think that's all we had, adventurers. Gauntleteers, are you ready to fight in the gauntlet?
Okay.
Right.
When last we met our heroes, they had fought through some particularly gnarly rooms. Some of them just died instantaneously. And they found themselves, after falling through the Shadowfell, fighting through pirates and some particularly nasty water creatures. They found themselves falling through the darkness. And into the Underdark Temple. As a reminder for folks on this map, I'm going to actually move up a little bit here so folks can see all of it. This is the Underdark Temple. The ceilings are between 8 and 10 feet up. It is a very narrow room. Yep.
Oh no.
Witch King 1 and I is giving Charlie an adrenaline surge. Let me get the tracker up here.
Guess I'm on all fours.
It's got, well, there won't be spoilers for too long. You are definitely feeling the very tippy top of your blue mohawk is hitting the ceiling and your shoulders are hunched up. You can feel the rocks and stones scraping along your skin.
Oh, no.
It is cold and they are obsidian in places and it's a little sharp. Not enough that you're going to be taking any damage, but enough that it is tight. All right. And then, apart from the corpse of your friend, you are joined by a new friend. Would you please describe yourself, Fair?
Of course. Fair is not exactly tall, especially next to, say, maybe a giant white ape. But they are like five, I'll say 5.5 to be generous, foot tall tiefling with almost white, but just on the lavender side of white skin. And then just at the tips, the ears and the fingers, a little bit even on the nose, he has a bit of black, like he's singed or sooted. His horns are almost white, like burnt wood, just the ashes before you blow it away, and then the tips are also blackened. But then in the middle, like a shock, he has magenta into electric pink hair in very tight curls. His eyes are black with white irises, and he is just rolling a pair of scissors around in his fingers and then puts them in a sheath in his black and purple, very simple, understated garb. No armor, no weapons on him, just standing there and looking around.
What did you say his name was again?
Fair the Render.
Oh. Love that.
All right. So, as far as monsters, there are a series of monsters. You can see Smoking Dragon Gaming. Thank you so much for that subscription. 13 months in the tavern. Pull up a chair. We are so happy to have you. Oh, too many maps. Too many maps. The first thing you see floating around the pillars is a soft gray mist, almost imperceptible. But as you all enter the room, Mads, thank you so much for your subscription. 2 years. in the tavern.
Oh
Pull
my
up a
goodness.
chair. We are so happy you are here.
As I will say, as newcomers arrive, and I see them. Fair waves his hand, and through the air, you just see where his hand was. A thin line of shadow appears, and then hardens around his hand, revealing a very fine rapier. And he flicks it towards the ground. Hello.
Ooh, I like your style. And yours, Charlie. Eating your vegetables?
I'm
Right.
assuming that this is your friend.
Well, usually we look a lot more alike. Twin, more rather. But well, I seem to have missed something in the last couple of weeks.
I do see the resemblance, actually.
Oh, good. Hopefully I'll catch up soon.
Real fast. That is a hype train, y'all. Zanibug, thank you so much for your subscription. My goodness. And Mads, thank you so much for gifting subs to our community. We appreciate you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Yes. It really does mean the whole world to us. And as a reminder, all bits tipped to the Gauntleteers count for a gold in their coffers, no matter what. But during the hype train, they count for 2. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. We are 40% of the way through level 2 hype train. You are all amazing. Okay. Right. Yes, absolutely.
Very awkwardly, Fair extends their hand out and shakes Charlie's hand.
It envelops like almost your
Yeah.
entire arm.
Pleasure. And he does not seem fazed by the fact that you're a giant ape. Not even a little.
Zanibug,
Charlie
thank
just
you
looks confused, having no idea what the word pleasure means.
I'm not sure how you got here, but you are an inspiration.
Thank you.
I like the style.
Zanibug, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to our community. My God, we appreciate you so much. We're now 10% of the way through a level 4 hype train. You're all amazing. Thank you, Zanibug. Goodness gracious, thank you, thank you, thank you. As these introductions are happening, you realize that gray mist, it's hard to describe because it's mist and it doesn't have a face or eyes or anything. But with every word, it turns and almost seems to solidify and is moving slightly towards all of you. The D20 gang, welcome on in. So happy to have you. Welcome in. Welcome to the Gauntlet. Everyone, on that note, I need some initiatives roll.
Oh boy.
I say, even roll it for me, Fionn. I know you're dead, but you never know. As a reminder, death in the Gauntlet is inevitable and a learning experience. What kills us makes us stronger. It's definitely a part of the game, so it's probably
It's
gonna happen sometime.
temporary.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do I roll my initiative with my giant ape stats or with my stats? Because that's 2 completely different numbers.
No, it's very, very true. Because we've never started the Gauntlet with a status effect. You roll it as the ape.
Cool. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I had to think on that one. All right, Wyatt.
What is the initiative?
That's a lucky number 13.
13. Charlie.
And is initiative just plus your dex?
Yep.
Thank you. That would be 16 for me and an 11 for Snowball.
Snowball has got an 11. Oh, where did my marker for Snowball go? What? Well, it's one of these. Anyway, well, Stonebreaker's gonna be Snowball tonight. Fionn.
That'd be a cool 15.
15.
It's offensive to me that your initiative is so good and you're not here.
I have advantage.
10. We're starting real strong.
There with a 10.
Yes.
13.
Now, however, I did notice, now that we've gotten through that, there was an identifier that came down for the cloud from Witch King 1 of 9. This is a vampiric mist. It has 30 hit points and an armor class of 13. On that note, let me get this all pulled out here. Charlie, still pretty fast.
8, be dexterous.
They do be.
All right, however, the vampiric mists go first.
I'm shocked.
All right. This pink one right here. Charlie, you, even in ape form, notice it begin to swirl and coalesce towards you. And you realize that there's a little bit of a gap towards the front of it, and as it moves forward towards you, it almost seems like it's coming to latch on you. There's 50 seconds left in that hype train. Y'all, I just want to again throw out there just how very grateful we are. Uche, indeed. Okay.
Charlie just looks at very confused.
Oh no.
Baby.
As it moves towards you, you feel something indescribably cold touch through your fur, deep all the way down to your skin. I need a con save.
Oh boy.
8 con. Oh, hey!
I say, I assume
like,
it's
I
good.
hope
You
it's
are an
good.
8.
Good.
Witch King 1 of 9 has filled you all up with adrenaline.
Woo.
Hype train
you, much
success.
needed.
We appreciate level 3. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna use 2 of those
Okay, using 2.
to make it a 12.
A 12 is a failure.
I'm doing tests.
Yeah.
That's all that's
It's learning. It's educational show.
Yeah.
You take 11 points of necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by that much as well.
Oh, as an ape though.
Yeah.
Yeah, as an 8. As an 8.
Yeah,
Only
but
a
that's
problem for
not
now.
an ape.
As it latches into your fur, you look down and you see thin ribbons of red pull through this mist, and you realize that it is your blood being pulled into this cloud.
Oh boy.
I'm fine. I'm
We
still
save?
polymorphed.
Okay. Let me hide my thoughts here.
Totally forgot what number. I'm becoming the ape.
Uh-oh.
Wyatt, the exact same thing happens to you as you realize that this mist is coming towards you. It pulls itself out along and wraps itself right around your shoulders. Need a con save.
Cool. Okay. 19.
19, that is a success.
All right.
You resist the vampiric mist. You well deep down into that magical reserve within you, and you push it off somehow, and as you push forward, you do realize that this creature feels sort of solid in the center. Cold. Oh, the pink one never actually
something
moved up.
here.
Ha! All right, this yellow one. Ooh, we got something coming up. Mads thinks it fair. Should have a drink of water. You should hydrate. This one is just able to get right back up to you fair. I need a con save.
Bad 6.
I feel ya.
You take 11 points of necrotic damage, and your hit point total is reduced by that much as well.
Boy, that's a chunk.
Rough.
That will do it for the vampiric mists.
Oh, no.
Charlie, I need an investigation check.
Oh God.
What kind of check is that as an ape?
It's an int.
I rolled a 4 for a 2.
Good to know.
Oh,
Charlie as ape, not smart.
So pretty. They're very pretty.
You are. It's very, very sharp in here and very distracting. Everything about this is awful, and your blood is in this creature, and you are really prepared to just pummel this thing all to pieces. That's what you got.
Ape mad. Pretty much.
I've lost track of something now.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Fair. First, give me an investigation check.
Please be better than ape.
Not by much. They're very pretty, but that's a 9.
All right, fair. As you are new to this environment, very distracted, there's a giant mist that just seeps some blood out from you. It's cold, it's dark. You don't know who the heck these people are. One of them's an ape. You do not notice the darkness moving. And you do not notice it until it falls straight on the top of your head and you feel something beginning to engulf you. I need a dexterity saving throw.
Cool.
Now, you do have 3 points of adrenaline, which
Yeah.
means you can add +2 or I stack as many as you like.
Oh, we're golden. Finally a good roll. 21.
21. Something next to you lands, and it looks exactly like the ceiling and the floor and the obsidian shards around you. Just this mess of black, inky darkness, and you step to the side as it falls straight on the floor next to you.
Hello there, friend.
And then you notice it shimmy backwards. What is your passive perception?
16.
You do not know where.
Okay.
As it reappears back into the darkness.
Sure.
great.
Okay. All right, that's that.
Something happened.
Something happened.
Cool.
Charlie, it is now your turn.
Ape smash. Boom, boom.
You got it. Let's make some attacks.
Oh my god. Okay, this dice is going away. I highly doubt that 11 hits.
An 11 does not hit.
Okay, ape smash 2.
You have 1 point of adrenaline.
There we go. 20. I am turning into the fucking 27.
27? A 27 will hit.
Really getting into the role of ape.
Method.
I like
Yes.
the side of you, Charlie.
Yeah, I like the side of me too. 18, 24, 30 points of bludgeoning damage.
As your fist passes through this mist, you feel like you've landed on parts of it. Again, there's a corporeal-ish nature to it. As you pound through the center, there's some solidity, but you're still passing through, and you get the impression that that's not nearly as much damage as you would have thought. Anything else on your turn, Charlie?
I huff.
You huff. There's a very loud ape huff. As your turn ends, welcome in, Lister's mate. Fion has perished, which brings us to Wyatt. Should put that X back on you, actually.
All right.
Just so I remember.
But they're so cute.
It may have been 2 weeks, but Wyatt's already very disoriented with this mist and a giant twin and a brand new guest here. He's going to take a minute to look around, take in those surroundings, look a fair up and down as he tries to find some words. Look, there's no time for chatter, but trust me, I'm flattered to be blessed by a fellow enjoyer of style and flair. We've got one room to go, just a few more KOs till we taste the sweet comfort of home. It's just a matter of luck versus our heads on a platter. So let's prevent the latter and treat our guests to the best of the blessed, so that we may fare and render a fate of our own. As I cast
Alright.
bless on the three of us,
Okay.
and then book it away.
Okay.
That lasts for 10 rounds?
Well, it lasts till I lose concentration.
Got it.
Up to 10 rounds,
And
so,
it's a
you know, let luck be in our favor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, D4 added to all attacks and saving throws.
I like your style.
I like your style. As I said, an inspiration as I book it away from you.
Nice.
Away
Alright.
from everybody, actually. Going straight north. Nope. Go in. Nope. Oh, I am. It's missed. I don't know what it can do. I'm going through it.
Okay.
Can I? Can I try?
You can try.
All right. Yeah, ending up by the tree trunks here.
As you do pass through, it is distinctly unpleasant. You do manage to walk directly through this creature. And there's something in your lungs that hurts. Almost like your muscles have tightened. And you feel almost like it became rock for a moment as you just... That feeling when you jump into ice cold water and your lungs just suddenly seize up. But you do pass through the other side. As you do, it does take an attack of opportunity. I do need a con save.
Alrighty. Oh, that's a natural one.
Ooh.
That is going to be 14 points of necrotic damage.
Alright.
As you move out through the other side, there's just tendrils of blood, and a few of them drop against the floor.
That's 24 on the concentration check to keep bless up. Oh, and I forgot to add a D4. I don't need it.
Your life total is reduced by that much as well.
By the 14. Alright. That is interesting.
Okay.
All right, so that was my action, I believe. For my bonus action, well, let's give him an encore as I spin back around and quicken an Eldritch Blast at
Okay.
that same mist.
All right. Let's make that attack.
Damn. All right, this one
That
is
gets you
done.
tired.
You have
That's-
3 adrenaline
That's
surges.
the second natural one. I don't think the adrenaline's gonna do what I need it to.
Fair enough. Okay.
Second attack
Higher the dice.
is a natural 20.
Okay.
There's more than two sides.
You tell that to the dice and to my luck is my divinity. It likes to mess with me sometimes. All right. Well, that's
Roll some
fun.
damage.
That's going to be 12 plus 4 is 16 points of force damage.
Okay.
And repel and blast to push it further away.
You were aiming at
if
the red one,
possible.
right?
At the red one, yeah.
Okay. It seems to take that normally. 15 feet?
10.
10?
Yeah.
That works. Fair as you just see 2 blasts punch into this thing and it goes flying backwards and stops almost right in front of your face.
No, thank you.
All right.
All right. Yeah,
Anything else, Wyatt?
That's everything I can do in a single round.
Is there anything that Snowball would like to do?
Snowball is still buried on my shoulder and is just gonna keep helping me out and, try to distract the thing by occasionally throwing a wing out.
Okay. All of you see Snowball, just 2 wings, just starting to poke back out of the fur, and just 2 eyeballs peering straight over the fur.
Does that ape's mohawk have wings?
I wish I could tell you what was going on here, but I actually have no idea.
All right.
Fair. It is your turn.
Completely baffled by what is going on with the ape with wings on the back of their head. Fair looks around, looks at the 2 mists that are beginning to get way too close because that, ouch, hurt. They just kind of bow their head and are going to take the disengage as a... I did this in the right order in my head, and now I've entirely forgotten what I was doing. I'm going to disengage and then hide
Got it. You can do
and
that.
run away,
Oh.
because I can
Okay.
do that.
Where would you like to go and hide?
I'm going to run behind this pillar. Wait, behind this pillar. I'm going to measure it out again. I know how to play the Dungeons and the Dragons.
And the dragons? My God.
All right, there we go.
Oh, let me get. My goodness gracious.
My goodness.
There we go.
So Fair just kind of takes a deep bow to both of the mists and then tips a hand to the back of the winged ape head and then is going to turn and run and hide behind the nearest thing. And we're going to see how that goes.
All right, Lister's Mate has also focused you. Add +1 to your next attack roll. All right.
Maybe this will save me. Oh, wait, I think I have a thing. I built this character to be good at one thing. Yes, I did. Great, thank you, past me. That's worse. It's okay. That ends up being, with a 9 on the die, that ends up being, with the help, a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Sexy twins.
All right. Now this will be added to your attack.
Oh, okay. Then
But
it's a
still.
19.
Okay, still quite good. Okay. As you do feel fairly confident that you are hidden behind this
Wait.
pillar.
18. I know how to
18?
do math.
Still feeling pretty good about that situation.
Math's hard.
Okay. All right. As Fair decides to hide, that brings us to the vampiric mists. The one that is on you, Charlie, is going to continue to try and hold on to you. I need another con save.
Wait, yeah, I already made you go to way. Oh, wonderful. 20 something. 23.
Okay, that'll see. That will succeed.
Great. I just growl at it, or grr at it.
The one that had been on you, Wyatt.
It leaves my range. My range is 10 feet.
Sure, take a swing.
Hit that mist.
Hit that mist.
26.
That'll hit.
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Once again, it does not do nearly as much as you thought. And it survives long enough to get up to you, Wyatt.
All right.
I need a con save.
Cool. I threw out that one die, so that's good. Oh, yeah. 2 instead of a 1.
Oh my God.
We're on our way up in the world. Soon I'll be as big as
So
Charlie.
many D20s in my
That makes it, though, still a 7. And then how many?
You have
adrenalines?
3.
And there were 2?
Yes.
Also a D4.
And a D4.
And
You
a
are
D4 from
blessed.
blessed.
You are blessed.
Wow, that's my own bless that I'm forgetting. So I'm going to burn all 3 adrenaline surges and make that a 14.
A 14 succeeds.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. DC.
Bless this mess. All right.
All right.
Uh,
All right. So yeah, you do manage to shake it off. Fair. You feel really confident that you've hidden very well. This is something that you are incredibly practiced at, and that you know it is in your bones how to do this. This room is dark. There's nothing that should be seeing you. Witch King 1-9 giving Wyatt an adrenaline surge.
thank you, Witch King.
So you are incredibly surprised. When it seems to float right towards you. I need a con save. Witch King 1-9 giving Wyatt another adrenaline surge.
All right, con save. Here we go.
And now you're up to 3.
Amazing.
With bless. We determined that 14 worked. It's a 14 on the money. Wait, it's a 15.
You succeed.
Even better.
It's all science.
Zagmeister's giving Charlie an adrenaline surge. Let's
Ape
make
science.
it happen. All right. That will do it then for the vampiric mists. fair. Give me another investigation check, would you please?
Okay, here we go. No, that's worse. That is a 3 on the die plus a 1. Uh-huh.
Once again, you see something inky black, this time off of the pillar next to you, seems to shoot out towards you. Give me another dex save. You have 3 points of adrenaline.
Okay, we're trying to decide if that's gonna save me. I'm gonna use all 3
Okay.
because this is really bad.
Okay.
It ends up being a 10 for me plus the adrenaline.
So that'll be a 16.
16.
Okay.
Nice.
That succeeds.
Very scared.
As eerily similarly, you step to the side and just blacks on the floor.
You should know, friend, I'm quite used to shadows.
However, this time,
Oh no.
it does not seem to hide as well.
Oh, that's good.
And what you realize is that you are looking at something that is flat, thin, and the same color as the floor and ceiling. Witch King One of Nine is identifying this beastie as it is now visible. This is a trapper.
Trapper.
Trap.
What?
This is a trapper.
Alright.
It has 68 hit points. Its armor class is 13.
What was the hit points you said?
68.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I heard it, but was like, no, that can't be right.
Charlie, I need an investigation check.
Ape, look. Right, it's a negative. That's an 8.
I need a dexterity saving throw.
I see.
Okay.
Charlie may not, but I do.
15.
A 15?
You're blessed.
You
Oh,
are
wait,
blessed.
blessed.
You are blessed.
Where are my D4s? I'm too stressed. What did I say?
15 before.
16.
Okay. You also see something fall down on the floor next to you. It actually whooshes right by the side of your cheek, and you feel something. It feels leathery
Oh.
as it brushes past you, and it lands on the floor.
No.
However, you lose track of it after that. Wyatt, give me an investigation check, please.
How many
All
are
right.
there?
Welcome to the Gauntlet. Can't hear. They can't hear me.
Oh, surprisingly good. Plus bless, right? Oh, where'd all the D4s go? It's gonna be, even surprisingly better. That's a soft 20.
A soft
With
20.
my -1 somehow.
There's something on the ceiling.
It's
It's
there.
the wrong texture.
All right.
It's whereas everything in this room feels sharp, there's a smoothness to this. All right.
Smooth like the big gulp going down my throat.
I will say the rest of you are seeing where he is pointing. Okay. All right. Charlie.
Keep ape smashing. Very confused.
Oh. Well, we're going to have to reload that.
With Snowball's help, that makes that 18 to hit.
An 18 to hit the vampiric mist?
Yes.
Yes, that will hit.
$21 points of bludgeoning damage for the first one.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to give you an odd number.
No, you're good. Yeah, that's why I always have to think there. Okay.
All right, and then second one is a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
All right. 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's enough.
All
As
right.
your fist goes through it once, twice. On the second hit, it dissipates.
And then I'm gonna stomp.
Okay.
Stomp as well as I can while I'm hitting the ceiling.
Okay.
So crouching stomp over to my brother
Okay.
and just scream in this mist.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay. Theon has perished, bringing us to Wyatt.
I know you're graceful, Charlie, but please watch where you step. So Wyatt, this is a risk, but we got to take it. Bonus action, rabbit hop right over the mist.
Okay.
Attempt to land somewhere in Charlie's fur.
Okay, so
Very
you are
cute.
attempting to land on Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need an acrobatics or athletics check to make sure you don't instantaneously bounce right back off of Charlie.
That's fair.
Charlie's thick.
And also not anticipating you to be jumping on them.
Oh yeah.
Not at all.
This is a little bit different than our childhood horseplay here. Ooh, you said acrobatics or athletics?
Correct.
Plus, right?
Plus, plus.
All right, that makes that a 12 plus. We'll take acrobatics for a 16.
That's enough.
15.
Charlie is not necessarily able to help you as they look as startled as everything else around you right now, but you do manage to land somewhere right about here on their rib cage. The ceiling is right here, and you feel it brushing on the top of your hat. You don't have a lot of maneuverability.
Cool. I'm gonna try to hang on like a baby marsupial.
Mads has made
to
Charlie
the
more
belly.
lethal. Add +1 to your next damage roll.
As I fire off 2 more Eldritch Blasts at that same mist.
I'm gonna put you here.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Mads has made Charlie more lethal. Add +1 to your next damage roll, so that's 2. It do stack.
And am I out of? I can jump 15 feet. Does that put me out of melee range of the mist?
Depends on where you want to land. Charlie is.
I got movement. I'll try to scramble up a little bit if that helps. Or
I'm huge, but
I say also there hits a point where there's only so far you can scramble on Charlie since Charlie is taking up
a lot of
floor
room.
to ceiling.
That's fair.
I'm literally crouched.
What? Just one more hair on your hairy back.
Worth it.
Worth it.
Uh-oh.
I just look back at you
Worth it.
very confused.
I've been off for 2 weeks. I have so many pent up. All right. Well, I'll try to find the best vantage point I can to take 2 pot shots off at the mist.
Lister's mate fair. You should hydrate. Lister's mate says. Have a glass of water.
That's fair. That one was an accident. Eldritch Blast?
Okay.
Disad or regular?
Disad.
Okay.
You are
I
up in its
will
face.
Take it. Here we go. Oh, that's great. That's gonna be with the bless a 11, 13,
A 13 hits.
which is the armor class, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
All right, great. This is with the repellent property. That's 10 points. Actually, 14 points of force damage.
You don't need to repel it as it dissipates.
I repel it all the way away. Cool. I'll
Into
then
smoke.
pivot and I don't really see another miss, so I'm gonna make sure everybody knows where that ceiling smoothness is.
Okay, you've got it. Fionn has perished. That brings us to Snowball the Owl.
Oh, sorry, I meant
Oh.
with another Eldritch Blast.
Oh, another Eldritch
up
Blast.
at
Got
you,
it.
yeah.
All right, hit it.
Yeah, in case pointing wasn't enough, I'm gonna
Got it.
shoot.
Okay.
Probably not gonna do it though. That's only an 11. Actually, you know what? I'll do an adrenaline surge.
Okay.
Making that a 13.
Okay, a 13 will hit.
All right. For 11 points of force, and I don't know if it can be pushed, but it would if it can.
Quick sec.
Oh, getting scraped across.
You
the
can.
skin.
Gross.
As you do notice, it gets moved. It is not on the floor here over the statue, it is above it along the ceiling. And you do push it across, and you see some rocks tumble to the ground, and there's a tiny bit of blood smeared across the ceiling.
The ceiling bleeds. That's me.
All right. Now to Snowball.
Snowball is going to kind of sidle around a little bit, give Wyatt a little bit of room,
Okay.
and keep
Wyatt is
hanging
still on your person.
Yep, I'm now a menagerie, I guess. All right.
Make a quick. Oh no, Snowball's moving. Right. Never mind.
No,
We're
Snowball's
good.
staying on me, just moving over a little bit to make sure Wyatt has a hold, and is
Okay.
gonna keep helping me.
Fair.
There's a lot of you, isn't there? Finally realizing, okay, hiding not gonna help. Apparently, if they can find me, not good. So instead, we're gonna make use of that beautiful rapier, and he flicks his wrist and just kind of leans very deftly into the mist in particular, not liking how much that hurt.
Okay.
Yes. I planned my turn and then forgot promptly.
And you're gonna add 1 to this.
It's a natural 20.
Excellent.
Get it?
So with the bless and the boost, that ends up being an absurd number.
Okay.
It's like almost 30.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's roll some damage.
All right.
Nice.
So we need. It is magical.
Okay, that's very good to know.
So the rapier does. I rolled very poorly. 8 magical piercing damage.
Okay.
And as it skewers through the mist, he draws it back, and as he does, pulling as hard as he can against the magical effect inside of this cloud, he then breathes out when the rapier comes out, and from him bursts just motes of shadow as a cloud of shadows just appear, and I'm going to cast Spirit Shroud.
Okay. All right.
That's my
neat
bonus
trick.
action.
Okay.
And that is... Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Whatever, next time.
It's all good.
It's gonna be radiant damage, and they have reduced speed reduced by 10 feet.
Okay.
Any creature, yeah. So both of them have their speed reduced by 10 feet.
All right. Is there a radial effect to this?
Oh yeah, sorry. It is
I'm just gonna get you an aura.
10 feet of me.
10 feet. Okay.
Sweet. It does a bunch of other good stuff that we'll deal with later.
That's what I know of the map. Let me get you shadows in the shadow map. All right. Let's see what I can get you that's a little bit more spacey. Let's do that.
Oops. all
That
shadow.
also blends in. You know what? It blends in slightly less. So there we
Yeah, I can see it. Hopefully everyone else can too.
go. Okay.
Yeah, it's there. It's purple.
All
Does
right.
feel like the appropriate color.
Anything else on your turn, Fair?
I think that's enough.
Okay. That then will bring us to the mist. The one in front of you, Fair, immediately latches back onto you. I need another con save.
That is 19.
19, you succeed. As you're a little bit more prepared for it this time. That, I think, is the only one that's left up.
Yeah.
That then brings us to the trappers. I'm gonna need a dex save from you, Fair.
Oh, that's so bad. That ends up being...
You are unfortunately out of adrenaline.
Yeah, that's only 10.
as it crawls back up off of the floor, you feel this creature slide up you.
Oh.
And Mads has given you another point of adrenaline. It feels the way they describe how snails move, that it's all a muscle. It feels like that, but fast as it crawls up you. And you feel it's incredibly tensile and strong and elastic. And before you can do anything, it wraps itself entirely around you. And all of you notice if you can see the shape of Fair's face and their horns as they are inside of the trap. Mads has given you another adrenaline surge. Lister's mate has given you another
You guys are the
adrenaline surge,
best.
so you're up at 3 now.
They keep us alive, literally.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll see how
All
long
right.
that lasts.
And we'll talk about that again at the start of your turn.
Oh,
Oh god.
Love the sound of that.
no.
Charlie,
No.
I need a dex save.
All right.
Trying to read an ability. Oh god, what did I do?
Oh, I think that's fine, but I'm gonna do my little d4 anyway.
Oh, okay.
19 plus 2, 21.
The 21, you succeed. It slides past your face once more, and then you see this thing almost seems square-ish as it flops down off of the ceiling and tries very hard to latch onto your face, but it ends up just flopping back up onto the top of the ceiling again.
I was looking up at the ceiling, down at the ground, up at the ceiling, down at the ground, like very confused.
Passive perceptions? Oh yeah, that's very true actually. Lister's mate, I think Fair is full up. Would you like that to go to someone else?
14.
14.
It disappears from view from both of you, unfortunately, as it seems to have latched back onto the ceiling again.
All right.
Or the floor, or the statue, or something.
We know where one is.
You really do.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not sure what to do about it.
Yeah.
Wyatt, I need a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
That is not teachable.
That is not a d20. My odds would not be good on that one. Dexterity saving throw. All right. Oh, that's very good. Plus the bless will be 24.
24?
Yep.
That will succeed. As another one flops straight past your face as well. Charlie, you feel, you don't see it, but you do feel something move past your spine. But it is gone as quickly as it came.
All right.
Okay, that's it for the trappers. Charlie.
I'm gonna stomp my way, / crawl my way, like, you know, a gorilla does. Over to the only thing that I know I can hit,
Okay.
and with my companions on me, apparently.
Okay.
I can't move you, Wyatt. And as soon as I get within 10 feet of it, that's 10 feet, smash.
Okay. And you're smashing the trapper or the mist?
Oh, the mist.
Okay.
Not friend. Smashing mist.
Okay.
27. No, wait, yeah, 27.
27 will hit.
All right, and then I add my lethal to this, right?
Yes.
All
Okay,
right,
2
so
more extra
that's-
damage. Now that's-
28 points of bludgeoning
Okay.
damage.
It is still up.
Oh my god.
As again, your fists just do not do the kind of damage you would like to this thing.
I'm not smart, I keep hitting.
Fair enough. How are the tacos doing, Fion?
They're great tonight. We have fish tacos. They have a lovely cilantro lime aioli on top.
16.
That'll hit.
22 points
Okay, that is enough.
of bludgeoning damage.
Very nice.
One less problem.
And I'm confused. Would you allow my ape to make a check to see what's going on with my new friend and the oil thing on their
Sure.
face?
Witch King 1 of 9 sees an alternate reality for Wyatt. You may
Oh.
re-roll 1 dice roll this game.
Thank you, Witch King.
Sure. Witch King 1 of 9 has unleashed a stable charge on Wyatt.
Oh boy.
I need you to roll a percentile die for me.
What kind
Our
of
favorite
check
combo.
would that be?
Oh, this is going to be an intelligence check.
Okay. I love that my normal one's super high.
Have a good lurk, Mads.
82.
82, that is a success. You heal 27 points. And the charge only
Oh,
resets
yes,
to
yes,
1.
yes, yes.
Hot dang. Too bad my maximum's been reduced, but thank you.
Rough.
I'm back full.
Okay.
So I rolled a 2 for a 0, but with bless it's a 3.
Okay. So you've been feeling these things attack your face and your back, and you hate the way it feels. It feels gross. It feels unpleasant. You know instinctually, even in ape form, that everything here is trying to kill you, and that absolutely has to include this thing. And you cannot leave this room until it is dead, 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 dead. That is what you
Sorry.
know.
You're fine.
All
We're
right.
good.
All right. With that knowledge, I'm going to go right here with my... I can't move you, Wyatt. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Ready to punch it.
Okay. Theon, how are the margaritas?
Tonight they're still virgin, so that's his preference, but they're a little bit more jalapeno-y. Yeah,
Okay.
spicy.
Okay. Wyatt, that brings us to you.
All right. Well, this vantage hasn't been nearly as advantageous as I hoped. I'm gonna see if I can get back on the ground.
Okay. That is what you hear. It
And
is
yeah,
disarming.
right. That'll hopefully catch my attention. It's been a bit of a wild ride up here, so I didn't see exactly what happened to our new friend. But if I take a look, wrapped in the trapper.
I mean, if you want to give me an intelligence check, maybe I'll give you some more details about it. But yes,
Oh, sure,
it
I'd
is
love to.
really obvious.
Cool.
Again, you can see their face and their weapons.
We're gift wrapped. It's fine.
Yeah, you can. You know.
Gift traps.
Trapper rapper.
I didn't say it. I thought it.
Intelligence check, you say. All right. That's gonna be with my -1 of 4.
Oh,
Four?
no.
Yeah.
He's wrapped in this thing.
Boy, is he.
Yeah, again, you know when someone badly wraps a present and they don't think about maybe trying to hide it, it's a weird package and they just wrap it really, really tightly and you're like, oh wow, look at that surfboard.
Do you need my AC? I feel attacked by that.
It's not fun, but it is good.
Thank you.
It's funny.
What do I have to deal with this? Okay, I have an idea. Oof. Don't know if trappers have ears, but I'm gonna begin whispering to it with a hiss and a slither. I cast dissonant whispers
Okay.
on this trapper.
Okay.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Is it wise?
I hope not.
Yeah, same.
That is a 16.
It saves.
Okay.
All right, so it's gonna take half this 3d6 damage.
Okay.
D6. 9, 12. So it'll take 6 points of psychic damage.
Okay, let me check something really quick.
Monster stats.
Yeah.
Okay, how much again? I'm so sorry.
6.
6? Okay.
Mhm.
Seems to take it normally.
That's good.
Good. Does it react at all to the damage or anything like that? All right.
No, you can see it ripples. And it doesn't... You do see some dents in there.
Oh, that feels weird.
It does feel distinctly weird as you feel something hard punch into your shoulder and then straight into your face. You would slap your head to the side, but you can't move. Your head is held completely still.
Hopefully it muffled your ears so you didn't pick up any of that gossip secondhand. Oh boy, this is not going according to plan. That was an action for Distant Whispers. I already used some movement to get down. I have a bonus action left. I'm just gonna save it. I am low on resources. I'm gonna hide just kind of behind the massive legs of my much bigger twin.
Okay. All right. Snowball.
Snowball's gonna keep doing his thing, buried in my fur, flapping wings to try to distract,
Okay.
helping me out in whatever way the little guy thinks he can.
All right. Fair, as we begin your turn,
Yes.
you take
Yep.
Oh.
It's a lot of dice.
just a few. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 3 points of acid damage.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, it's having a little munch.
So it's 12. I can do math.
Really is a giant slug.
As that hits, I'm going to use my reaction, which is a weird thing to do right now, but we're doing it, to cast Hellish Rebuke on it. So it needs to
Okay.
make a dex save
Yes.
Okay.
while I'm inside of it.
You know, I feel like I need to give this to it a disadvantage just because it's on you.
It can't go anywhere.
However, with a 19 and a 20 on the die there.
Okay, this takes half.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I got rid of the nat 20. But I'm going with it.
Come on, dice.
Oh.
Okay, goodbye forever. I'm rolling a different one. That's still, so halved. 16, 8 points of fire damage.
Okay, and that's already halved?
That is at halved, yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay. All right. You all see. Again, you see Fair's face. You cannot breathe. So there's not any movement by the mouth or anything. You are completely encased in this creature. But what you do see is a. And out of the bottom of this creature, there is a little bit of smoke. That poofs out the bottom.
Trying to invent the hot air balloon.
Yeah, and then it encases right back where it was. But there's, popcorn pop almost. And you hear
On that note, what can I do?
So, you can try to escape this thing.
Okay. That's probably about it.
Yeah,
Cool.
yep, you are grappled, you are restrained, you
Yeah.
cannot breathe.
Great, we're gonna try and live.
Generally a good idea.
How do
Oh,
I
yeah, you are blinded too. Yeah.
liberate myself?
I will allow an escape. So this is almost certainly going to be acrobatics. I would allow athletics if you would prefer.
I would
but-
much rather it be acrobatics. I don't know if you've noticed. Not that kind of fighter.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, yeah, 22.
As the flames poof out the side, you use that momentum to shimmy your way down through this creature, and it hurts. It's trying very hard to pinch your shoulders together back, and it's uncomfortable. And for a second there, your rapier gets stuck, and you're having to pull it out.
Need that.
Yeah. But you do manage to shimmy out of the bottom of this thing. And it lands flat on the ground next to you, still kind of muddled, and you can actually still see an indent of your face inside this
Oh,
creature
that's actually
a little bit.
Kind of like fixes the very mussed hair. Is that my whole turn or is that just my action?
That is your action.
Okay, then with that, then we are going to run away. I think I'm gonna risk that it could possibly get an attack of opportunity, and I'm just gonna run and try and hide.
I don't really think it can do that. I mean, here's what I'll say. If you want to make another dexterity saving throw, just as you run away, to make sure it doesn't, as it does flop towards you a little bit.
It's really bad, but it's 16.
That's more than enough. The bit that has the indent of your face leans towards you, and for a moment you're face to face with your own face, and it is disconcerting, but you do manage to get away.
Disconcerting and other things, and then we run away. Yeah. And I'm going to hide.
Okay, all right.
Now that's how you leave an impression.
That is. Oh, I have advantage.
It's beyond deathly anyway. We got nothing to lose.
That is a 25 to hide.
You feel very confident that you are behind
Finally
this
hidden.
pillar. Welcome in, Deva Palladian. So good to see you. All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do in your turn, Fair?
No, that is plenty. Thank you very much.
Plenty enough. The vampiric mists have perished. That brings us to the trappers.
Oh boy.
I can see your thoughts.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
can see that.
Well, there you go. I don't know why. Oh, because I reloaded. Well, in any case, Wyatt,
Yep.
make a dexterity check for me. What is your dexterity
Dexterity.
saving throw?
All right.
You are blessed.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
You have 2 adrenaline surges.
Good to know. I also have.
Oh yeah, that we can add.
Yep, just making sure that will apply because technically I rolled an 11 with that bless. But it is. All right, cool. I'm gonna add 1 adrenaline surge,
Okay.
making that a 13.
A 13 succeeds.
Oh, great. Good to know.
I would like you to make an investigation check as well.
All right. So good at investigating. Oh, apparently I am. That's a 17.
You still don't really know where this came from. You felt something.
Plus. That's a 21.
Plus a 21? Okay. All right. That you now
Finally.
you see it. There you go. That's good enough.
Saving us.
Your god is just like, see it.
It didn't flop down towards you so much as it was on the ceiling and did this and bubbled down towards you and tried to encase you this way.
All right.
But you duck down and you just feel something brush against your ears and you look back up and you see it as it retracts back into the ceiling. It is not invisible to you. You can see it,
Cool.
but it is disconcerting.
And then some. All right.
It is
That
not
was
your turn.
that was its
Yep.
turn, right? Okay. Great.
Okay. Charlie,
Oh no.
make a dexterity saving throw for me, would you please? As this one
That.
that had been around Fair slides towards you.
13.
13, that is enough. You do avoid this creature. However, it slides back up into the ceiling and just becomes a part of the shadows there. Okay, all right. That is the trapper's turn. Charlie, it is your turn.
Would it be an action to do a perception check to see if I can see this one between me and Wyatt?
Oh, the one that's between you and Wyatt.
Or would it be
Give me an intelligence check. We'll just make it for free, honestly, because it's kind of
Can it
written
be
into
perception?
it. No.
Monkey has good perception, not good intelligence. That's a 3 for a 1.
Okay.
3 for 1.
Here's what I will
Unnatural
say. It
Unnatural one, yeah.
Wyatt rolled very, very well. It also rolled very, very well to be hiding against the ceiling, and it's quite hard to see these things. I will allow you to punch generally in that area if you wish. We will see if anything hits.
All right. Cool.
Fair.
I'm 8. I smash ceiling.
Yeah, you can punch at the ceiling. Let's see
With
what
Snowball's
happens.
help. I don't have blessed to this, right?
Two attacks, yeah.
Attack,
Yeah, it's an
yeah,
attack.
Oh, it
You
is,
get blessed.
You do.
All right, so that's a 19.
A 19. You punch into the ceiling and feel a rock. You want to try again?
Yeah.
All right.
Right, what? That's an 18.
All of you just see dust and rocks and shards and bits of purple moss fall down onto the floor around Charlie, and some of it's on Charlie's head.
And then, like, kind of sitting back because I can't stand up and do the full thing. Chest pound angrily. And that's my turn.
All right. Wyatt.
Yep. I'm not used to being the smartest one of the two of us.
Here's what I will tell you. If you point this creature out, it's going to help everyone else.
Oh, we would definitely be doing that.
For the sake of the Gauntlet, which is an educational show.
With the low ceilings here, I'm assuming it's in melee range.
Not quite. It's about 10 feet up.
Amazing. All right. In
Yeah,
that
not
case,
for you.
I'm going to just point my wand right up at the center of it and say, look for the soft spots on the ceiling
Okay.
as I fire an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. You got it.
Oh my goodness. Not having the best of luck tonight. It's a 5 plus 7. I got more adrenaline.
You do. You have 1.
Cool. I will use it to make that
Okay.
11 or 13.
A 13 hits.
Uh-huh. With the repellent property here. That's going to be 8 points of force damage, and it's pushed back 10 feet.
10 feet, okay. You see a smear of dark crimson. And something else, something viscous.
All right.
And the rock actually smokes a little bit as you push it backwards.
Cool. Cool. Yep. Not going to think too much about that. Just firing off a second Eldritch Blast here. Going to be, very good. 21 to hit before the bless.
That will hit.
More after. For 11 points of force damage, and it's pushed back another 10 feet.
Okay. The ceiling has a long series of wet streaks along it.
Cool, cool. And then I'm just gonna look up at my big, well, still white and furry, but certainly not looking like a twin, and say, Charlie, I don't know if you can understand me, but follow the blood trail. Follow the blood.
I just look at you and cock my head, kind of like how dogs do, like, huh?
You do, at this point, see it. All
You
right.
got this. You got this.
Anything else on your turn, Wyatt?
I do have an action. Snowball's already given Charlie the help action on one attack, but I will step up and also give the help action for the second attack.
Did you quicken your Eldritch Blast? Is that how you have your
Oh,
action?
no, never mind. I have a bonus action. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it for my turn.
That's it for your turn? Okay. All right. Snowball. Same thing?
Yep.
All right.
Can't
Okay.
direct him, so he can do one thing.
Fair enough. Fair.
No one can see this except for our lovely audience, but hidden behind this pillar, Fair flicks their wrist and the rapier vanishes, and then they scrape their finger along the stone, finding all the places of darkness, and from it pull out new shadow, and with it form a crossbow. and gonna. So that's my action.
Mm-hmm.
And I think for my bonus action, I'm going to move. No. I had this thought earlier. I'm going to move. I counted this. Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to move over there, trying to stay as hidden as possible.
Okay.
And okay, so hiding in spells is so tricky, so I have a question.
Okay.
I would like to cast a bonus action spell that does not attack anyone.
Okay.
Does it reveal my position while I'm hidden?
Does it have vocal components?
Don't think so. Oh, you know what? It's not a spell.
Ah.
Technically, I can do it as not a spell, because classes are weird.
Okay. Okay, I'll allow that.
Oh, what do I want it to be, the spell? Oh no, hard decisions. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast the spell version. It's so much better. It does. It has all of those things. No, never mind. I'm going to cast the class ability version of it, and just point where the trail of blood and goo on the ceiling is, and the shadows from the drips just kind of stick to the trapper, and I'm going to cast Hex on it.
Okay.
And with that, I'd like to give it oh wait, no, that's not the spell Hex. Damn it. It's the Hexblade's Curse.
Okay, you got it. Okay.
Wanted it to be the spell Hex.
Hexblade's
I
curse
mixed
is
them up
still
too.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
So it is now hexed, and that is plenty for me. Thank you.
Okay, you've got it. The vampire mists have perished. That will bring us to the trappers. Charlie, I need a dex save.
Now I have my big crossbow.
All right.
You have 2 points of adrenaline.
Oh, wait. We've established 13 is fine. So 13.
Okay, a 13 is a success. But rolling incredibly well. This creature's still on the ceiling somewhere, or on the floor. You feel something bubble next to your shoulder, but you are a very big ape, and you push it off of you.
Figuring uncomfortable.
There's a mild sliminess to it.
Ew.
Deeply
Slimy.
unpleasant.
That's a
Why?
good,
I need a dexterity
turn of
saving
phrase
throw.
there. So good, I don't even mind making this for you. Ooh, very good. 16 on the die for a total of bless. A total of 23.
Okay.
23.
This one, yeah. Give me an intelligence check, investigation check, real quick, just for free, Wyatt.
Okay, yeah, free I'll take. Oh wow. That'll be with bless. Oh my gosh. A soft 20 with a -1 is still a soft 20.
All right.
We
There
just
is
traded, I guess.
another soft patch on the ceiling. It went for your ears. How
Okay.
very rude.
I decided not to be a smart one this week.
Charlie, I need another dexterity saving throw.
I have adrenaline surge.
You have 2.
I'm gonna use 1 to make it a 14.
Okay. You succeed. And you can see very clearly where it is. All right. Charlie, it is your turn. Hey there, Omega Scales, and have a good night, Lister's mate.
My eyes just like squint in absolute fury and anger, and I just like uppercut into the ceiling at the purple one.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that doesn't matter either way. 28.
A 28 will hit.
It's a matter of honor.
Yeah.
Ooh.
30 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And doing it again.
Okay.
That's cocked as hell. Oh, wait. 18.
An 18 will hit.
All right. Almost reversed the last one. 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So, boom, boom.
There is a feeling like punching at very thin skin as you punch into this creature. It's strong, but you're punching into the rock as much as anything else, and it seems to move shape into the rocks above it. It's unpleasant. All right. Wyatt, it is your turn.
Charlie doing any damage to the rocks as they wail on?
There's again some dust that seems to be falling from the ceiling as well. Not enough to obscure anything, but enough that you have to blink it away a little bit.
All right. And does it still look like I'm kind of out of arm's reach of these things?
That is correct, yes.
Cool.
Yeah, they are all on the ceiling at this moment.
Well, Charlie clearly knows what's going on here, so I'm going to shout over to Fair. We got two right above us, and I'm going to fire off two more Eldritch Blasts, one at each.
Okay.
Hopefully leave them smoking.
All right, let's go with the orange one.
Okay, orange first. Ooh, 17 on the die.
That'll hit.
Very nice. Oh, and I want him to stay put this time, so no repelling property. This is going to be 8 points of force damage on the orange.
Okay.
On the purple, soft 20 plus the bless.
Okay, that'll
is
hit.
21 for 10 points of force.
As it was at 2.
Oh,
Yes.
scratch that. Okay, there's only one trapper on the ceiling. As I then scramble right between Charlie's legs again and try to take some cover down south. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30.
As a rain of ash falls to the floor of the underground temple. As all of the creatures in the gauntlet are constructs, they have no motion, they feel no pain.
Wise no switches as he tries not to sneeze. That's my turn.
It's your turn, Snowball.
Same instructions.
Okay. Fair.
When the trapper on the ceiling turns to dust, thank you, and my Hexblade's curse fades, I regain 8 hit points. Thank God.
I love when that happens.
It's the best.
And then am I still hidden?
Yeah.
Great. Then we're gonna fire big crossbow from the shadows at the one on the ceiling.
Okay, Witch King One of Nine is also throwing a fan favorite to you. You're gonna heal for 9.
Very nice.
Oh wait, I did something wrong there. I know how to do math.
That makes one of us.
Plus 9. Thank you. Then I am going to attack from the shadows. Oh, thank God for advantage. That is a... Oh, wow. It's 8. Dirty 20.
Okay, that'll hit.
Great. With my sneak attack. 2 plus big boy. Oh, max damage. 16 points of piercing damage.
Okay. All right. Your bolt flies towards the ceiling and sticks somewhere in the inky blackness, and you see the shadows ripple for a second as there's a couple of drops of blood that just spatter on the floor.
And I'm gonna make a break for the other column on the
Okay.
far side and hide. Goodbye. I'm very small. Oh
that's a
yes,
cool
I have
dice.
advantage. Haha. That's a 27 to hide.
You hide. You hide so good.
Thank you.
You melt into the sharp pillar. And your hair starts to stick out a little bit, and you further into the shadow just a little bit more. You feel good. You feel good about this situation. It's like a fair-shaped hole in the pillar. All right. As we have come to the end of initiative, we're going to take a quick break, y'all. We're going to take a quick break.
Come on, we got this.
Yeah, we do.
Thank you all so much for being here with the Adventures Pack with the Gauntlet, Audience Interactive Dungeons and Dragons. But don't go anywhere. We're going to take a 10-minute break when we're going to do a giveaway to the amazing sponsor of Season 2 of the Gauntlet. It's Cantrip Candles. They're absolutely the best candles poured here in Los Angeles. Absolutely amazing. There is going to be a code word for this. We're going to pull that up right here. Okay. The code word tonight is going to be shadow. Code word tonight is going to be shadow. Wait until you see Nightbot give that information to you and type it only once or you will be disqualified. Again, this is an international giveaway, so no matter who you are, where you are, you can win. You all take care. We're going to be right back. Welcome on back, everyone. Welcome on back to the Gauntlet, Audience Interactive, Dungeons and Dragons Combat Chaos, where our adventurers are continuing through their never-ending quest to defeat every monster of the multiverse. Welcome on in, everyone. Zanite Bug. I know. I think she went out for the night. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to message her. We're gonna have to message her because she won the giveaway. Rigged for Zanite Bug. We'll make sure that she knows. We'll make sure she knows. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. We're super happy you're here. Go check out our sponsor, Cantrip Candles. They're absolutely amazing. These potions smell so good. And seriously, tell them what cool people sent them your way.
Just don't drink them because you
Yeah,
can't
that way,
handle
that way.
them.
Also, hey howdy there, Vincent Crow. All right, y'all. We're gonna head back in. All right, adventurers.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let's go.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Working really hard.
I've really broken a sweat tonight.
It happens to everyone.
Yep.
At some point,
You're doing
everyone's
push-ups
dead
and
for an
stands?
episode.
And the jalapenos were just really potent, so
that
I'm
must
just
be it.
sweating.
That second-degree heat.
Uh-huh.
As you find yourself, once again, back in the middle of combat. All right. We're at the top of the round, which means it's the trapper's turn.
Yeah.
Wyatt, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. These are really hungry trappers. That's gonna be plus bless. That'll be a 13.
I guess I maybe should be giving y'all these a disadvantage. You know what? It's fine. It's too late.
I'll roll again.
No,
if
no,
you
no,
want.
no, no. Continuity. You can see this one now.
All right.
As a trapper, this one peels itself off of the floor. As you run across it, it pulls up and tries to get around you, but you manage to skirt off of the side just in time as it melts back into the floor. Almost imperceptible.
Floor level. All right.
Charlie, I need a dexterity saving throw from you as well. This one comes closer towards you.
Natural 20.
All right.
Nice.
You avoid the trapper's grasps. Charlie, it is your turn.
Literally like jockeying out of the way and coming straight back with an upper hook.
Okay.
I think that's what it's called. I don't know. I don't
Close
box.
enough.
Yeah.
I don't box.
Wizard. That's a wizard's house. That's what wizards call it.
Yeah. That's a 21.
21 will hit.
Is that cocked? Is that a 3
No,
or
I
a 5?
think it's pretty clear.
five?
5, yeah.
Okay. So that's 23 points a bludgeon of damage.
Okay.
And coming at it again. I completely whiff it off the side with a nat 1.
Dang, that 20 and that one.
All right.
Yeah, you know, things
Not a
happen.
coin.
And I'm just gonna keep glaring at it.
Okay. Theon. Any
Sure.
nachos?
The nachos are also great tonight. It's very protein heavy. Some chicken, adobo chicken on there.
How's the vibe out in the stands?
Great. It feels a little lonely, but like sometimes that's a vibe,
That's
right?
true.
Sometimes you just need to be alone with your nachos.
Oh, I know that one too.
Yeah.
Wyatt, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Well, I am going to point out this new one on the floor, in addition to the one that Charlie's wailing on in the ceiling, as I am assuming this one is definitely in my melee range here.
Yes.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, that one is on the floor.
I will use my last bonus action rabbit hop to try to FO.
Okay.
I'm going down. Actually, I can go over it, so I'm going to try that. 5, 10, 15, that direction.
Okay.
And then just like, as soon as I hit the dirt, just pivot back around and 2 more Eldritch Stings with repelling if I can.
Find out what happens.
We will try. All right. That is not a D20, that's a D12.
Hilariously, not what you want to
much
roll.
worse on the D20 though, ironically.
Eight
You
more
are
options.
out.
With Bless.
Adrenaline, unfortunately.
For 11, I'm out of adrenaline.
You are out of adrenaline.
All right, then that 11 is what it is.
As your first shot goes wide into what looks like darkness beyond this creature, and instead of going out into nothing or dissipating or any of the things you would expect it to do, it actually floats up, curved a little bit, and flies towards the ceiling and hits there instead.
All right, just tracking it up with my wand as I fire off another shot.
As you've hit the end of the gauntlet.
That's much better. Damage dice was cocked. That'll be, even without the blast, that'll be a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
For 8 points of force damage, and if it can be repelled, it would.
Okay.
Um,
It goes backwards this far, and you see part of it scoot up in that same direction that your Eldritch Blast hit. It rolls up and then slides back down.
definitely something satisfying about the putty-like way that these things move. That said, I'm not going to stick around to watch as I just shout out to my allies. We got one on Charlie, one in the corner here, as I just back up,
Okay.
but keeping my gaze locked on it, gun drawn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, gingerly stepping over Fion's horns,
Yeah.
being respectful to my fallen comrade if I can.
Okay.
That's it.
Snowball. Snowball being snowball.
Snowball being snowball. Keep
Okay.
waving their wings.
Fair.
Love that for them. From the shadows, Fair just leans over and sees the orange one. I'm assuming that it's still visible. Thank you for pointing it out. Perception not my strong suit. I'm gonna shoot it.
Shoot it.
Yes.
Oh. Yes, that's a 26 to hit it.
Yeah, that'll hit. Let's roll some damage.
D10. That's 16 points of piercing damage.
It's more than enough.
Nice.
As your shot goes into it, it goes from being wet and fleshy to dry as it dissolves into ash and smoke.
Well, that's different. And then I'm gonna hide again.
Okay.
Peace.
Let's make that stealth check.
That's cocked. Natural 20.
All right.
Nice.
Same fair shaped hole.
Yeah.
You swear that the gauntlet designed it for you. Your horns even lock in a little. All right, bringing us back to the top of the round with the trapper, who's going to go for the only person in range, which is Charlie. I need a dex save. That is a success. You are not enveloped by the trapper. Charlie, it is your turn.
I see it though, right?
You do.
All right.
Oh, well, actually, you know what? I didn't even check for that.
Oh, bugger.
Oh, but it rolls like crap. Yes, you do.
Great. I'm gonna just like whip around with the feeling of the like goo on my back and just like whip. And as I'm whipping, is it on the ceiling or on the ground?
It is on the ceiling.
Again.
Oh, wait, no, this one's on the ground. This is the ground one. My apologies.
Fine. Boom.
You've got it.
Bop it.
Twist it.
19.
19 will hit.
25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Bop it again. That was a lot.
Went for a whole journey.
It did. 19. Oh, well, plus the... whatever. I didn't know.
And Bless still up, yeah. Dang, Charlie.
19. 28 points of bludgeoning damage.
Which is enough.
Yeah!
Oh.
Before you see it dissolve into ash, you feel the ground disappear and suck out from underneath all of you as the entire world goes dark and you feel yourself falling through an endless void within the gauntlet itself. And as you fall, you land between two hallways,
Oh, great.
two paths.
Oh, great.
One to the left with a blue carpet and one to the right with a red carpet. Sitting before you is a crystalline dragonborn with light, almost purple scales at a table. Oh, hello, you're new. So nice to meet you.
Hello.
Hi. What's your name?
I'm Fair the Render. What's yours?
Oh, my name is Isri. It's so lovely to meet you. Oh, you haven't... That must be Charlie.
Oh.
Witch King 1 of
think
9
so.
has rolled a 23 on their investigation check to find out what is going to be at the end of Isri's choice. It is a key.
A key. Do we have anything locked? Oh, we can't. Mm-hmm. Great.
That's definitely got to be Charlie. Yes, it's a key. I've not been given any other details. Sometimes I get to know what was... So, Fair, my apologies. You probably have never seen this. This is entirely new for you. I love it when there's new people.
It's beautiful here.
So, this room is in between other rooms, of course, silly me. So, if you go down the blue carpeted room, that will take you to the sanctuary, and I'll meet you there, and you can go shopping, and it will be safe. Oh, Hours 3. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Adventures Pack. We're so happy to have you. So you can go that way to safety, or you can go down the room to the right.
What's down the room to the right?
I don't know.
Some kind of challenge. and
Something.
Apparently a key if we solve it. Sometimes they're dangerous, sometimes they're puzzles, sometimes there's another element of sacrifice, but the thing is, we don't really know, and once that choice is made, well, if we lose, that's a long way to go back.
Ah.
Yeah. And,
And I never do know what's in those rooms. I know sometimes about the items, sometimes I help in the acquisition of them, but this time this one came down from up top.
Can I roll any kind of intelligence check to see if we've been given anything locked? Because me, Josh, the player, doesn't remember.
Sure,
But
roll a
maybe
history
I'm forgetting
check.
something. Thank you. Cool. Definitely slept through history class, making that natural 1 a 0.
This is all very confuddling to
Wow.
you. You are trying to think about all of the different doors. There's a million gears. You can hear the gears of the gauntlet turning within this room.
Right. Man, key rhymes with a lot of words, so I know I've written it down a lot of times, but I cannot remember.
As all this thinking is occurring, not super subtly, the shears come out. And Fair just takes a very long look at Isri.
Hello?
I'm just wondering, might I borrow something from you?
Usually we pay Isri for stuff.
It's just a loan.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Isri, I'm sure you could do our new friend the kindness of a loan.
Potentially. I'm not supposed to loan things out. My boss might sort of get a little mad. What were you thinking?
Well, I'd like to borrow that. And Fair points at Isri's shadow.
What?
Wyatt just slowly pulls out his notebook.
You know, I know making deals can be a little bit tricky with things like that. Will I lose it?
It'll come back. I just need it for a little while.
Okay. All right.
You're too kind.
I mean, to be honest, I'm sort of just interested to see what's going to happen. My shadow's never walked off on its own. So, mostly for the academic pursuit.
Fair
Agreed.
crouches down and very neatly, just not even touching Isri, just right behind their heels, you see the scissors snip, snip, and a little one for the tail, snip. And the shadow just begins to spin to the side, not really losing Isri's form, like there's almost a torch moving and their body isn't.
Well, that's just peculiar. As she then begins to move from side to side, almost grapevining. Huh. What are you going to do with it?
It's just going to help me for a little while.
It's fair enough, I suppose. Take all the advantages you can get out here.
You're too kind.
Oh, that's what they tell me.
Go on then. And they motion, and the shadow just sits next to them on the ground.
You notice the shadow seems to be doing a little bit of a bounce, almost like the shadow's excited to be there.
Everything is adorable in this.
I can safely say I've never seen that trick before. That was something.
I learned it from a friend.
Sounds like you got some good friends to know.
They can be. And they just slip the shears back in their little holster.
I'd be remiss not to notice we share some similar tricks.
It does
And,
seem that way.
Well, with my gift for wit and your flair for, flair, I think we'd make a good team.
I would agree.
How you feeling in terms of resources, constitution, fortitude?
I'm doing quite well, and now that I have an ally, even better.
Don't suppose you can do anything about that one. And I gesture at
Sadly, that's beyond my control. I manipulate shadow, not flesh.
I mean, I dabble in both, but that is beyond me.
Though they're not bad.
Body's been stiffening a bit too long anyways, even if I had been practicing. Charlie? Yeah, good, Charlie. Good, Charlie. How you feeling? You want a nap, Charlie? You want to fight?
Charlie, I need you to make an intelligence check. I need you to make a performance check.
At advantage because we've grown up since babies and
Absolutely
probably
not.
have been
Absolutely
incredible.
not.
Thought I'd ask.
No, I
Is it
appreciate
above a
the
5?
thought. I appreciate the thought. But no, Charlie is an ape.
Uh-huh. That's
13.
Oh.
a 7.
Again, a best intelligence check.
Jeff,
my
thank
8
you
can
so much
make.
for the subscription. Happy birthday, Jeff. Can we see some shrugs in
birthday,
chat?
Jeff!
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. We appreciate you. Wyatt is doing something, playing some sort of charades.
I just
with you.
mimic.
I would like to just kind of look Charlie up and down for signs of blood on the fur. Try to get an overall sense of it.
Give me a medicine check.
Okay, cool. Also, did not pay attention in health class either. That's gonna be. We're even. Okay, yeah, that's the first time I rolled that. That's a 10.
A 10? How you looking, Charlie?
I'm fine as an ape.
Charlie looks fine.
You're
Like
great
you're
as
not
an
getting, yeah, you're not getting any specifics necessarily, but Charlie looks fine.
All right. Well, I'm pretty tapped, but you know, I got my usual bag of tricks to fall back on. What do you think, Fair? You want to go for the challenge, or?
I leave it to you. It's your destiny.
Well, look, I'm a betting bunny, and I've made a few bad gambles in the past.
But I also love a good wager, don't you?
Well, it's certainly interesting. Just can't help but think what the others will say if, well, we lose that bet and have to go back 4 rooms.
It's true, but Wyatt, they're not here.
That is true. And, you know, one of them got himself killed before they had an opportunity to make that decision. So I guess it is up to...
I just sit down and I'm like scratching my head, like.
The shadow comes up and starts to actually like pull stuff out of your fur.
Oh, that is just fascinating. Look at that. Look at my shadow is helpful.
Just start spinning around trying to figure out what the shadow is.
You also notice Isri seems to be looking a lot better.
Yay.
Still tired, like she's got some bags under her eyes, but she seems to be looking a lot better.
She's also lightly cursed right now.
She does not seem to notice, if it makes you feel any better. Actually, you know what? Hold on.
That little tidbit.
She doesn't seem to care.
Love that.
Just not going to comment on Israel's health. Well, never been one to turn down an interesting wager.
Are you going to go for it?
I mean, and if we mess up, it's only death.
All right. As you turn down the right hallway and you pad along the red carpet. At first you just feel the carpet underneath your feet and you hear the churning and whirling of the gears of the gauntlet. Overhead Fair, this is new to you. You hear these incredibly loud boom! And something scraping and pulling, almost like something massive, tons of rock and steel are sliding somewhere along the side of you, and an endless whirl of gears and clicks of metal.
Have you ever been deep inside of a beast?
You know, everything down here has been kind of a blur, so it's very possible, but I certainly don't remember.
Oh, it sounds like we're deep in the guts.
That's a very poetic way to look at it. I knew I liked you.
All right. As everything grows dark, the lights from Isri's room fade, and you can't even feel the carpet under your feet anymore. As you start to slowly hear some music up ahead.
Oh no.
Oh, wait.
Oh
There you
no.
go.
Oh.
As you find yourself in a nursery.
Reminder, I'm huge.
Fair women have made a bad bet.
Only one way to find out.
Although, you and I might be better equipped than last time we met Brennis.
Brennis.
Yeah.
Hello! On that note, you turn around and you see a small, half-elven girl with red hair sat at a piano.
Oh, hello. Aren't you adorable?
Hello, hi!
Hi, Brennis.
Are you here to play?
Yeah. Oh, I see, your toys found their way back out of the box. You need help
Yeah,
putting them back?
no, they're fine now.
All right, that's good.
It's okay if they're out now.
Man, what have you been up to, Brennis? I have no idea how long it's been. It could be weeks, it could be, well, minutes, I suppose.
I don't think I really. Well, I was playing with my toys, and you helped me put them away.
We did.
I don't recognize. I don't know you. And what's happening? Is your friend? Why is he sleeping?
Oh, he's just really tired. Right, Fair? Really tired.
Very tired.
Yeah, Fionn gets sleepy
Okay.
sometimes after all the vibes.
Okay.
But that's all right. You know.
Well, are you going to? We could play with the toys if you want. I mean, I don't think they need to go away again. I think they're fine.
Sure, I mean, whatever you'd like to do. Also, I don't know if you remember Charlie, but they've grown up a little bit.
No, I think I'd remember a big monkey.
Yeah, you'd think. Actually, Charlie usually looks a lot more like me, but but hey, we heard we were coming over and Charlie
a
wanted
monkey
to-
buddy.
A monkey buddy. That's right. That's all right, Brennis.
She begins to kick her legs underneath the piano bench. They do not hit the floor. She's got small, soft slippers that are just skimming off of the wood.
Uh-huh. Wyatt's gonna scribble something down in his notebook and rip out a page. Hand it to
Okay.
Fair.
Okay.
Last time we were here, the note says, last time we were here, we didn't stick around when she wanted to play, and, well, got a flash of something shadowy under the surface. She's not what she seems.
Fair takes the note, smiles, and just slides it inside of their jacket.
You know, I don't know if you've met our friend here.
No. Hi.
It is such a pleasure, and Fair takes a very deep, like almost ridiculous courtly bow.
Okay.
I'm Fair the Render.
No, you're not.
Interesting. And this is my friend, and they motion to the shadow on the floor.
She immediately pops up off of the bench and starts running towards the shadow.
It's a friend.
The shadow starts to dance a little bit.
Wow. Can we? You know. I wonder.
And she starts to look underneath the shadow and tries to stick a hand through.
Oh, it's cold.
I just thought it'd be fun to bring along a friend to play.
You know. I could actually kind of use some help.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Help with what?
My piano's not working.
Oh, man. That is quite a shame because it's such a beautiful instrument.
Mm-hmm. I was always trying to learn it, and I'm not very good, but it's not working, and I can't get it figured out.
What seems to be the matter?
Well, every time I try and play a song, it just makes a really loud noise again, and then it won't let me play. I think I'm playing the wrong song.
Perhaps it's beautiful, and you just don't know it.
Maybe, but when I do make the sounds, it's just kind of loud. And I don't really like it.
Well, we can certainly take a look.
Of course.
I mean, I'm not much of a musician, but I know my way around some strings.
Okay. I'll give it a try if you want. I could play here with the shadow and the monkey.
Charlie, is that all right?
Huh?
There is a small creature about the size of your forearm on the floor.
I literally just like lean down, just my head towards her.
She reaches up and immediately grabs your cheeks and starts doing this. For the I realize for the camera.
I just
His
grab
big
her
cheek
little
scritches.
hands like as gently as I can away from the
You feel she's pushing back a little bit, like she's really having a hard time not cheek scritching you.
Is that a shadow friend of yours a little self-sufficient if we walk
Yes,
away? All right.
they're all right. I do know a thing or two about music.
Brennis, that's my twin, the monkey, the big monkey. I know it doesn't look it, but, you know, they are quite the gentle giant.
It's a monkey bunny.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And
They're a monkey bunny.
if you're really gentle and really nice, well, there might just be one more friend here to surprise you with.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's nice having people play with me. It's very lonely in here.
Well, that other friend is also going to stay with you.
Okay. Okay.
And we're going to look at your piano.
Okay.
Brennis wraps her entire arm around one of your fingers and starts to walk towards the toys. She
This
is
is a look of utter confusion of like, what am I supposed to do right now?
She doesn't seem to notice when she stops moving. She's just continuing to walk in place very joyfully towards the toys.
It would be adorable if,
I just lift her up a little bit, so I'm like, oh,
Starts to swing back and forth a little bit.
just kind of look at her and put her in front of my face.
yeah, shall we?
Yes, let's.
Great. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay.
Poke.
If you go up and look at the piano,
Uh-huh.
what would you like to do?
Do you know your way around a percussive instrument?
I do know music to some degree.
Okay. You do notice that this piano, despite its appearance here on the map, seems to be has a much smaller set of keys. This seems to be an instructional piano of some kind. It's not a full keyboard.
Well, it's clearly intended for her use.
Mm-hmm. I like glance over my shoulder at Charlie monking with Brennis and
Brennis is just swinging in the air, having the time of her life.
oh, it would be cute if the last memory I have of this very room wasn't seared into my retinas.
The problem is, I don't know this instrument.
Oh, well, it seems like maybe we're on equal footing. Do you know how this instrument should sound?
I have some idea.
Because the way she described it, either something's very wrong with this instrument or something's wrong in general. I get the feeling it's the latter. But you want to do the honors of trying a key or two?
I can certainly give it a look.
Sure. Are you looking to play the piano or investigate it? What are we thinking?
I'm thinking, so, given Fair's very recent escapades with people who really like music,
Okay.
and interestingly, a proficiency in said performance.
Okay.
But they themselves only know how to sing and sort of play along.
Okay.
Trying to see if this instrument is. It seems like maybe even just built to play music at all. If there's something wrong with it musically, or if there's something wrong with
Sure.
it.
Give me an investigation check. And what I'll say is I'll allow this to be with proficiency if you don't have it, because
And
if you have it doesn't take an expert to be able to tell if the piano is functional.
if you tell me what to keep an eye out for, I'm happy to help you look.
Well, let's see here. If that hammer lifts when I push this button. Actually, I'm going to lift the hammer, and I want you to tell me if the key moves.
I can do that, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, if you know music theory enough about this, that's
Yeah.
very simple.
Oh, that's so bad, though.
Do you want to take the advantage from help, or should I roll?
Let's see. Either way, actually, take the advantage.
Okay. One better.
Okay. All right.
Hey.
So that is with proficiency, investigation. 13.
13. Exactly what you needed. It does seem to be a functioning piano. You can't really tell anything about whether or not it's in tune or anything
Sure.
like that, nothing fancy. But when you do pick up the hammer, you do notice a key on the other side moves. You do get the impression that it works just fine.
Well, it very quietly, specifically only to Wyatt, it doesn't seem to be the piano.
Great. I was really kind of hoping it was the piano, but you want to try playing something?
I could give it a go.
Better than you than me, I think.
I think this is the right. And very tenuously, they're going to look for middle C on a
Okay.
very small piano.
Okay. Yeah, it does not have lots of keys. There is a C in the center. Give me a performance check.
Now we're talking. That's, I believe, a 21. Let me
21?
double check.
Okay. You find it easily enough. And you may not necessarily have a lot of experience with this instrument, but you have experience with musical instruments and you're aware of the kind of pressure you should put down on a percussive instrument like this. You play the note, it rings very clear. It seems to be a middle C.
And very tenuously, not extremely practiced, just plays out a little ditty. It's not beautiful or perfect, but it's a song, gently.
You get about 6 notes in before you see all of the keys depress all at once, and you all hear this cacophonous.
Found it.
See, that's what I meant.
You hear from Brennis, who's swinging midair.
I
It doesn't
literally have
work.
gotten to the point where I'm like kind of tossing her up and like
She is loving it. She's full on doing tricks trampoline style midair.
Oh God, it's like playing potato with a nuke.
Charlie's fully into it now. This is great.
All right. So last time we were here, those same toys scattered all over the room, and we had to put them back in the toy chest. But we had to do it in a very particular order, which that order was shown to us through the mirror. I look around for that same mirror. Is it in the room?
Still there.
Point at the mirror. Something suspicious about the mirror. It showed us ourselves putting the right toy in the box in the right order. Now, when we tried to leave this place, well, she wasn't happy. We got a flash of, I didn't know it at the time, but knowing what I know now, and something tells me you might find something pretty familiar about that side of the veil.
I see.
That trick of yours, how does it work?
Oh, it's just these. And they flip out the shears and show them, and they're beautifully made. And you just see a little touch of an inlay of vines that turn into smoke along the blades.
That's a beautiful instrument. Now you're speaking my language. How does it go back? Does it grow back? Do you have to reattach it?
Eventually, it just finds its way unless it's expended, and then it just drifts back.
Look, I won't claim to be an expert on the shadowy things. I mostly dabble in the darker script and some experimental formats of writing. Everything I know I learned on accident. But hear me out. If this girl has a darker side, maybe you could snip it.
Sadly, it's just good for shadows.
Well, then puzzle it is. I hope you like puzzles.
Can't say I'm overly familiar, but I'll do my best.
Looking at Charlie playing with Brennus. It's very useful to be distracting her like that, but something tells me they might be more useful in their normal form, Charlie.
Would you like to try and convey this to Charlie?
No,
Okay.
it's fine.
I'm polymorphed. I don't
They
know
got
how
their
to go
hands very
back.
full, and
I see, you do. You absolutely do. Your ability to know whether or not it would be helpful is significantly
that's what-
impaired. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Polymorph problems.
Yep.
and maybe it would be helpful to have Charlie, but also helpful to have Brennus and Charlie
distraction.
both happy. So they seem happy for the time being, and let's hope we can keep it that way. I don't know if you want to start looking around, or
We can look around.
Look in the mirror.
I wouldn't mind a glimpse into the mirror, if I'm honest.
Let's after you.
And suddenly, he remembers that she laughed at the name, and he stops and looks at the mirror. What is going on with this mirror?
It is a very nice looking mirror. Give me a quick perception check.
Okay. Oh, we can roll now, I see. 24.
24. This entire room looks like the room of someone who has money. Someone who has. It's very clearly a room for a child. It's got toys. Everything in it is child size. There's bookshelves that are very clearly a child can get to all the shelves. The bed is for a child. It's got toys, but it's nice. Everything is ornate. Everything is incredibly well made, of incredibly well crafted goods. This mirror, without looking into it, doesn't seem to be any exceptions. It is a very finely crafted frame. From the side, at the very least, the reflection seems to be very clear of the room. There doesn't seem to be any warping in the glass or anything. It's very fine.
Then, unafraid, gonna walk up to the mirror.
When you look in the mirror, you don't have a face. You look in and you see yourself moving completely as normal, but your face is completely gone, misty almost around the edges, like someone blurred it out with their thumb.
And facelessly, they nod back at themselves in the mirror.
It takes a second, and then your reflection leans back. Does not move in time with you.
Wyatt, I think you have to be the one to do this.
Yeah, are you sure? I mean, this definitely feels like your forte here.
The problem is, it can see something that isn't there.
All right. I'm very curious, but I was taught manners, unlike my twin.
You just hear Brennus just cackling with laughter in those little kids' scream laughs that they do.
Really hope she doesn't bonk her head.
Love her. Maybe I'm a demon. There's a tree.
You think, care to look with me, or is this something I need to do alone?
I don't mind, though you might not like what you see in my reflection.
We all have sides of ourselves we don't show the world.
Some of us don't have sides at all.
You are so fascinating. I really hope we get some downtime after this. I would love to interview you. Just ripe for material. That aside, all right, excuse me. Sometimes I do forget my manners. White will step up to the mirror, off to one side, allowing room for Fair to join if so inclined.
Sure. They just kind of mosey on up.
Okay. You see your reflection exactly the same as you saw it. Wyatt looks perfectly normal.
Yeah.
As you look in it, Fair, you do not see what Fair is talking about. They look completely normal to you.
All right.
You, however, notice that somewhere right around your heart, there's this bright, glowing ball of light. Your shield, however, looks to be on fire.
Do you see any of this?
I only see a reflection.
Uh-huh. Sometimes you gotta ask what the difference between reflection and projection is.
And sometimes, well, things can be elusive and peculiar even in the most normal of circumstances.
Well, in pursuit of those elusive, peculiar things, sounds like we both see something the other doesn't. I'll tell you what I see if you tell me what you see.
All right.
All right. Not sure what this means necessarily. I do have several ideas, but I see a ball of light inside myself. Now, not to wax poetic or anything, I've always felt something within me, but I always thought it was more of a metaphor than something real. And my shield's on fire. How about you?
Interesting. You see, this is just my true face, as in I don't have one. When you make certain deals to gain renown, power, presence, some things have to go.
You're not saying you gave
I've
that
been
trap of your
educated.
face to escape it, right? Please tell me it was for something else.
No.
Okay,
No.
all right. Whew. That would be a bad deal.
No.
Well, maybe after we get to know each other a bit better. Love to know what you gave up your face for, but I know better than to ask right now. What do you think it means?
Why are you looking in the scary mirror?
Oh, just looking. Sometimes you gotta look at the piano backwards to understand the keys.
Okay.
Keys.
Keys, right. Oh.
Well, don't get too scared. It's scary.
With this handsome face, it's not that scary.
Oh, I don't know.
She says as she just continues to bounce in the air.
What do you think, Fion? Frick. Charlie? If I position myself to see either of them in the mirror, do they look normal to me?
Fionn is not in the mirror. As a
Cool.
matter of fact, if you look at Fion's body is not in the mirror.
Oh, that's interesting, actually. All right.
Cool.
Charlie looks like a monkey.
Love this.
Like a monkey. All right.
Well, giant ape.
Gorilla.
I noticed you imbue us with a bit of extra energy.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say that comes from inside of you?
I think so. I mean, I don't know. It's just, I've always seen the power that words can carry, and, well, kind of figured out how to harness them.
Seems like you might also carry your power and they motion to your shield.
You know, things did get a little weirder after this shield lit up. I just wrote it off as some side effect. What about you? What about... I mean, you seem awfully fast and speedy, but, well, I've never met a rogue who can snip somebody's shadow off.
Then you haven't met the right rogue.
Clearly. Hopefully that's changed now, but, did, this deal where you gave up your face, did you treat with somebody for power?
I did. A beautiful being. Made of something of familiar stuff. And he motions to the shadow.
Interesting. You know, I can't say for sure. All I know is that words do carry power, and sometimes it feels like I entered into a contract I didn't even know existed. Hence the shield. And then the other part, well, do you believe in a soul?
Well, if I do, I'm not interested.
That's fair.
You just continue to see Brennus hopping up and down again in the background, still just scream crying.
But the piano's not in the mirror.
You're right. I'm going to go and see if I can play us a better ditty.
I'd like to find some angle where I can watch Fair go to the piano through the mirror.
Okay. Give me a general intelligence check.
Oh, good, my forte.
Sorry, I am 8.
I will allow it to be wisdom if you want.
Oh, yeah, I'll take it.
Sure.
It's not much, but it's good. It's better.
I could see an argument for that being a survival kind of a thing, trying to move
cool.
yourself
Yeah.
around. So I'll
I mean,
allow
it's the
that.
difference of +1 and a -1, so I will take it, making that a 17.
Yeah, you can
Ooh.
absolutely do that. If
Alright.
you stand actually fairly near where Brennus is being thrown towards the ceiling, you can see the piano.
Cool. I'll pretend like I'm talking to Brennus, even though I'm kind of just keeping a deadlock on the mirror.
Okay.
You know, if you trust her, if you trust them, Charlie, they have a little surprise up in their hair.
What?
Yeah, maybe
Can I crawl on you?
And then my attention is just immediately back to
Oh
the
no.
mirror.
Something about playing with nukes.
Brennus immediately, as landing, actually grabs onto your arm and starts to try and climb up your arm.
They're friend, Charlie. Friendly. Ears go up with the thumbs.
Make another intelligence check for me, Charlie.
Come on, Charlie.
Come on.
Oh! Okay. Finally, 15.
Your sibling seems to be communicating to you that this is okay.
I stopped shaking my arm. I'm just kind of hold it out and let her climb up.
She does start to climb up gingerly.
A hoot hoot!
And she sits down on your shoulder and starts
Oh, so good.
petting Snowball on the top of his head.
See an extra friend. This one's your size.
And you just feel the pitter-patter of 2 feet kicking into your shoulder a little bit.
Kind of twitch with it, like, stop kicking me.
Piano time again.
Okay. Do you want to do anything else with the piano before you start playing it?
I'm wondering if, because I was playing it when it made that horrible noise, and so the key's just all depressed.
All at once. Yep.
Did it seem to be motivated by the piano or by an outside force?
Ooh, I will allow that to be your investigation or arcana.
gonna be, they're the same. I'm gonna go with Arcana just because it makes sense to me. Hey, 15.
Okay, great. Typically with magical traps, when there's a code or something like that, you get the impression that may have been a reset point.
All right. Then I very carefully am going to pick out a note. And then start to, like, I'm a rogue. I can pick locks and things like that. So
Yeah.
kind of using that logic to start playing the piano that way.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Bad. 5.
You get about 6 notes in before you hear one thing, boom, and it resets. And it comes, you're intelligent enough, I will say, you know that that's a long permutation. And you don't hear, when you depress the keys, any sounds like when you're picking a lock, like something's depressing or clicking. You don't hear any gears whirring within this. It was a high enough Arcana check that you get the impression maybe this is a magical thing.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Well,
I'm playing with the child.
yeah.
Yeah, so there's probably too many permutations to guess
Yes.
the right set of keys.
And watching this through the mirror, and do I notice anything moving differently than it should?
Your shield is on fire.
Yep.
Wyatt, you said your sibling is very intelligent.
Yeah. They're like the book smarts. I'm just the ridery type.
Right now, it's not just. You are it.
Yeah, that's,
People
Yeah.
write in books.
You know what though? You are close enough to this. Give me another intelligence check.
No. That's a 1.
Yeah, this is all
For
very
a total
confusing.
of 2.
This is very confusing. This is all very disorienting.
all right. Well, maybe we can use our wits. Treat it like a logic puzzle, word exercise.
I did just attempt that, and magic sometimes is much more clever than it is fun.
I was hoping it went better for you than what I saw in the mirror, but, Gauntlet Master, looking around the room, do all of the main, like, landmarks of this bedroom seem the same?
Sure.
Is there anything that seems different than the last time we were here?
I will allow this to be a perception or a history check.
Oh, good. I will definitely take perception here.
Sure thing.
I don't have inspiration, do I?
No.
All right. That's not great. Do I have adrenaline?
No. Fair. You
Cool.
do have 3 points of adrenaline.
I
Just so
do.
you know.
That's gonna be a 9 on perception.
9.
I do feel like every time I close my eyes, I just see the other Brennis. So.
Yeah. It's hard to say. You were really messing with a very particular part of the room, and there's a lot of stuff in this room.
We're fine.
Here's what I'll say. If you want to give me a general intelligence check on this one as well.
Cool. Wyatt is now counting all those classes he skipped in college. That's a natural 1 for a 0.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
If you think that this is wise, what if
I
we try
don't
and
know if we should trust what I think based
summon
on...
your sibling back? I have an idea.
I mean, I was thinking something similar.
There's a room full of books here, or at least a few books.
I mean, I can read.
We can jog the memory.
Uh-huh.
Try
I
and
mean,
put the, I'm assuming, also hair back in the ape.
well, I'd be lying if I said that wouldn't be a comfort right now.
Like, do I not?
There.
Hey, Brennis,
Uh-huh.
you want to see a really cool trick?
I always want to see a really cool trick.
I know you already know that Charlie is both a bunny and an ape, but have you ever seen an ape turn into a bunny?
No.
Maybe you can try to ask really nice.
Hi, friend monkey. Maybe you could be a bunny?
Charlie, bunny.
Make an intelligence check. I need a performance check as well.
Cool.
I'll give Brennis one too. Brennis is not helping you. She's a child.
Great. That'd be a lot to hope. That's a 14 that time.
Okay.
13.
It's close enough in this instance. I will allow that. Charlie, your brother is trying to tell you that maybe you should be a bunny.
Okay, so for my own logic,
But
he's
hopping-
trying to tell me to drop concentration.
Yes.
I'm just reading the giant apes thing. If the giant ape would understand what that even means.
You do.
Okay. Okay. So he's trying to tell me to be a bunny?
Mm-hmm.
Be the bunny.
Yeah, so in this instance, you do, because there is still a part of you that remembers that before this you were a wizard and you cast this spell.
Okay, good. So I'm not just...
Thank God.
No.
Okay, so, I'm just gonna, like, stand there staring at my brother doing this, and I'm gonna mimic this.
Yeah, Charlie, we really need you, and we need your smarts, your wits, your bunny ears, yeah. And you know I hate asking for help, Charlie, but that's how much we need it, Charlie.
It doesn't speak common.
Oh, I know.
Charlie, you
I
get the
know.
point. You get the point.
I know. I'm just
Yeah.
thinking how I do it.
Come on.
I am just going to sit down on the ground. I'm gonna pull Brennis off of me and sit her in front of me.
She sits down with her feet both in front of her, kind of a little pouty, like she knows that this is a thing that seems to be happening, but a little bit of
I'm gonna
pout.
close my eyes, scrunch up my face.
They look like they're going to blow something.
Yeah, I don't know if they've done this before. I've never seen it happen, so.
And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna punch myself
Okay.
to try to get myself to be a bunny.
As you punch yourself in the face, you feel your jaw and your muscles crack. And you feel your bones begin to shrink.
Punch, and all of a sudden I just like get smaller. My eyes are closed, and you just see like purple and blue smoke just start twirling around this giant ape as it slowly gets smaller. And as soon as the smoke dissipates, my ears pop up.
Well, hey, Charlie.
Well, that was a worthy trick.
Oh, who's that?
Hi.
Uh-huh.
Hi, monkey buddy.
This is our friend Brennis.
Uh-huh.
Be very nice. She's a very, very kind young girl, and
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah.
Are you still as soft?
And she
Oh,
runs up
man.
and just, not in that way that little kids aren't mean but don't really have boundaries, reaches up and starts to pet your hands a little bit.
You are still soft.
just go with it, Charlie. But
Okay. What's going? Who? I
We
kind of
met
remember.
sort of.
Sorta.
My name is Fair the Render.
Hi, I'm Charlie.
Pleasure. And
Nice.
Fair holds their hand out to Charlie.
I reach up. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
They're trying to fix my
uh
piano.
huh.
Okay.
And it's not just any piano.
Okay.
Definitely
It's my
some
piano.
magic
And
stuff
it's
going on.
beautiful.
Do you want me to look
Thanks.
at
My mommy
it?
got it for me.
It seems to have a particular song it wants to play. And if it doesn't play it, then it is very cacophonous.
All right. Well, I may be a blade singer, but I don't actually know how to sing.
This is more of a learned problem.
Oh, okay. I can do that. I can totally
Hence
do
why
that.
we needed your help.
Got it. Sorry, it took me a second to. Yeah.
That's all right. I mean, I have to admit, it was kind of a shame to drop you out of that magnificent form you took, but it does feel better to be back at eye level with you.
Brennus is sitting on the floor with Snowball in her lap, and she's just giving the gentlest scritches right here to Snowball.
Be care. Oh, all right. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay.
The owl is about as big as this child.
Why don't I show you?
Yeah. All right. That sounds good. Yeah. So I walk over to the piano. What's the problem besides it's small?
And Fair points out that it's like a real piano and walks you through the like test that they did.
Oh, got it. Gotcha. All right. I'm gonna like, I guess try to investigate this thing, see if I can figure out what's wrong with it.
Sure, give me an investigation check.
Oh no.
10.
It's a 10 with your proficiencies and everything?
Yeah, I have a plus 8
I am
to it.
I am showing them.
I will allow a help action.
That's great, because that was a 2 on the die. Oh my god!
What did we roll?
No.
One better.
3. Okay.
Okay.
Great.
I'm gonna put that over there.
It's all right. They just need to reorient themselves. I'm sure being a giant ape is
I have a little bit of a headache. Sorry, I've never been here before. I'm a little confused. Okay, so I'm not quite sure what's wrong with it. Besides the banging, has anyone looked at it magically, or just like?
The thing is, that's outside of my
Oh,
understanding.
I mean, I looked at it, and I like to think there was some magic in my eyes, but no, not in the magical sense per se.
okay.
It reminds me of some particular riddles that I've encountered that, well, stopped all the fun.
Got it. All right. Am I allowed to make an Arcana check on it?
Sure.
I don't like any of my dice today. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, that's a 24.
Okay.
Dice go high.
Based on the things that Fair was telling you, you've come to a very similar conclusion. This is almost certainly a magical contraption of some kind. It probably involves something being played in the right order. There's definitely a feeling to it that gives you, just having interacted with a lot of magical items, you're kind of used to the energy. Not enough to be able to just pick it out of a crowd, but enough to know that that's probably a magical item. Give me a general intelligence check.
Oh, I just add my intelligence modifier.
Yeah.
That's a 17.
17. There are usually things that tell you what you should be playing.
Has anyone seen any music around? Like actual sheet music?
Oh, yes.
Why don't
Have you looked
two
in the
take
books?
a look? Yeah, I'll go ask
I'll
Bernice
help.
if she knows of anything. I suppose.
All right, I'm gonna start looking around for sheet music.
I forget
Okay.
that people write things down.
If anyone wants to make an investigation
Yes.
check, these will all be individual checks, but yeah. Yeah, you go right ahead.
You're gonna look.
If you
want to
look from the audience, you can.
20.
I think Fiona's nearsighted.
Got it. Okay.
Opera glasses.
Welcome in, Crystal
or-
Yeah.
Husky.
That's a 9.
That's a 9?
22.
I'm not looking. I want to talk to Bernice.
Okay. There are several books of music. One of them is labeled primer book for children.
Mm.
And as you pull it out, it does have Brennus's signature on the front in very big, sloppy letters.
Okay. I'm gonna open it up, and are there multiple different songs in this, or is it just one song?
There are multiple songs in it.
Any of them trigger anything? Like feel like they have a magical essence to them?
There is a loose piece of paper inside the book.
I'm gonna grab the loose piece of paper and walk it over to the piano.
Okay.
Found it. I don't know how to play it.
Oh,
Real fast. You were saying you were going to talk to Brennus, and we'll come back to that?
Yeah. Yeah. So if she's still playing with Snowball, I'd
Yes,
like to...
yes, she is. She's getting, again, the most delicate pets on the side. Snowball's not so much in her lap as, like, between knees on the floor, and you can just barely see, like, the top of Brennus's eyes over the top. They are remarkably similar-sized creatures.
Cool. I'd like to sit down cross-legged on the floor next to her and look over at the allies, looking around and say, you know, Brennus, I think we are on the right track here. We're going to get your piano sorted, no problem.
Okay.
I got a couple questions. Maybe it'd help. But, hey, have you ever tried on a hat like this before?
Well, I mean, my mom has lots of very fancy hats, and sometimes she lets me wear them. She'll let me put on her hats and her shoes and things.
Well, if you like, I mean, it is kind of my lucky hat, but, you know, I would be willing to let you wear it, and maybe that'll help us be lucky in fixing your piano.
Okay, that's a very cool hat. I don't have years to go through it, but
That's all right. I think it'll compliment you just the same.
Okay.
I'll gingerly kind of take it off and put it on her, and
It, like, sinks down over the top of her head to about her nose.
hey, now you look like me.
Yes.
She can't see. She's just moving her head.
Great.
Wyatt is
Tried to-
rarely without his hat, and usually it just looks like the brim throws a deep shadow over his eyes. But with the hat off, it's very clear he's just got a stripe of black over the eyes, almost like a bandit mask. You know, yeah, when I feel scared or, you know, worried, when things aren't going the way I like, the hat makes me confident and comfortable, and, well, hopefully you can feel the same too.
She's just wiggling back and forth, and the hat is just sloshing from side to side. You can see a little. She's flipped it back a little bit. You can see a little bit of the bottom of her eyes. You get the impression she can see you, just not well. She's mostly a seeing hat.
Wyatt fights back a smile as he tries to push the image of the other Brennus out of his eyes. And so, look, we found some music, and you mentioned maybe we weren't trying to play the right song before. If we found the right song, do you think you could play it?
Maybe.
I bet you are a far better musician than anyone in this room,
Okay.
especially with that hat on you.
It's a very cool hat.
I mean, I'm just saying, I would love to hear a master pianist like yourself play the right song.
On that note, Charlie, as you put it down in front of the piano, you realize you've gotten all the way over here. It's not actually a sheet of music.
What is it?
It's a document.
All right, I'm gonna read it.
Okay, it seems to be handwritten in some dark brown ink. The third from Sinister, the snow came first.
It's a riddle.
Second, the obsidian, as far from the snow as it could be. From the east flew the crow, desiring to be the center of attention, as the third. From the third, a pearl rolled towards the first, but could only make it 2 away to be the fourth. Fifth and last, the dove landed, alighting opposite where we began.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
At that point, I'm also going to provide you all
Thank
with
you.
an image here.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Yep.
Is that gonna be in D&D Beyond or?
Give me a quick
elsewhere?
second, first of all.
Okay.
Wyatt had the flashback
Oh,
to
quick
why
thing here.
he noodled during class instead of taking notes just now.
Here we go. Oh my gosh, Roll20 is trying to do a silly thing and it's
Okay.
not.
Roll 20.
Hold on.
Oh, it's in our roll 20 series.
Yeah.
So we have to
Yeah,
look upside
yeah.
down.
But for the audience, no, don't try and autocorrect. Well,
There's
you
a
can get the gist here. We're gonna work on that, but I will message all of you. Here. I'll see what I can do here.
It's a good old-fashioned puzzle.
yeah.
Yep.
Love a puzzle.
All right. So, all right.
What you send? Oh, never mind.
Yep.
Got it.
And Kai, I will send this to you individually as well.
As I yeet.
Snow came first, second the obsidian.
Yeah, and I will read this aloud again to the here. I put it in chat.
Second obsidian. So it's black. Ah! Oh my god. What is happening on roll 20?
There we go, and I'm going to pin it.
I'm gonna watch it on there because roll 20 isn't like this. Okay. From the east flew the crow. East
To the center.
flew the crow, desiring to be center of attention as the third.
Okay.
Two ways to
Oh, a swift combat death could have been a mercy.
Two charisma casters walk into a room.
One of them with PTSD of this room.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Snow came first, so white is first. Second will be a black key. As far away as can be. I can't see it on roll 20, so I just can go look at it upside down.
It's
yours
what I
is
will
fine.
say. I'm trying to get it to work with the screen, but there is an A and a 1. I know this is not how actual piano keys work. This is mostly so everyone here can actually just tell me which ones they want to be clicking.
So sharps and flats are A's through G, and everything else is 1 through 10.
From the east, so from 10 over, flew the crow, desiring to be the center of attention as the third.
Is there any hint of sinister in any other clue?
Yeah.
Do you want to give me an intelligence
Yeah.
check?
Oh, I mean, yeah, words are my forte. I know all the connotations. I would
I would say
to,
I will allow this, since you are a poet and a wordsmith. I will allow this to be at advantage.
Okay, very kind. Thank you. I will happily accept. Intelligence, you say?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I have the advantage of knowing I'm not very smart. That's 9.
It's a 9. Hard to say.
What are you trying to figure out? What?
Oh, I mean, the first clue mentions sinister. Third from sinister. Seems like a good place to start, but I'm not sure what sinister is.
Oh, yeah, there's no H for hell.
Would you like to make an intelligence check?
Sure.
This will be a straight roll.
17? I think
17?
I have a plus 4. Yeah, 17.
You also know that sinister can refer to the left.
All right, so that's actually what I was going with. So, 1, 2, 3. So 3.
Dang,
Black.
kicking myself. I should have known that.
Second's the obsidian as far from snow as it can be. 3A.
Third from the left.
From the east flew the crow. Desiring to be center attention as the third.
All right, so what is everyone's thoughts here about this puzzle for the sake
Right.
of our fine folks in the
Right.
stands?
So if it's third from the left, that would be potentially 3.
3.
So that's where I'm starting.
Yeah, 3. And then second obsidian as far from snow as it can be. I'm guessing snow is all the way on.
So 3 is snow, right? Because third from sinister, the snow came first. That's the snow
yeah.
taking that third spot.
Yeah.
And
So
then
it's
the
G.
obsidian, it would be G because it's the furthest
Yeah.
black away.
Yeah.
So then we got
It's
from
my
the
first
east.
puzzle I've ever made like this.
All right.
So
Which
and
is-
we're going with the black keys because of obsidian is
Yeah.
black,
Yeah, and
right?
then the
All right.
crow is the same. It's probably going to be a black.
That-
The east flew the crow,
pretty
10. The siren to be center of attention as a third, so that would make it B or C. It's either as a third, as in it's the third black key, or it's center of attention lack number 3, which would mean it's B. So it's attached to it.
I have a guess that it's
Yeah.
actually D. 'Cause
D.
It's the only black key
one
to be
in the
centered.
exactly center.
Right.
That's fair.
That
yeah.
makes sense. I'm on board with that.
From the third,
Pearl towards the first.
Pearls of what?
a pearl rolled towards the first, but only could make it 2 away to be the fourth.
Would that put it on 4? If it's rolling from D? Right, because the third, it was D.
From the third,
And it rolled towards 3.
1 towards the first, yeah, but only can make it 2 away. So it'd be 5, 4.
Right, that's my guess.
Yeah. Fifth and last, the dove landed, alighting opposite of where we began.
So 8.
8.
I'm for that.
All right.
3GD 4 8.
Or we die.
I'm good either way.
Listen.
What?
Well, Brennus, we think we know the
Yeah?
song. I think we figured it out. I mean,
Okay.
I did say that we'd love to hear you do the honors, but
I mean, I don't know. It kind of scares me.
well, that's fair. Even with the hat on,
I mean, I can if you want. It's just
it's all
kinda
right.
Scary,
We can
that's
try.
all.
We can.
We can do it too. I don't think it.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you cover your ears
Okay.
so that we don't have the loud sound happen?
Oh, hang
If
on. It'll be
her
easier
hands
without
just
the
sticks
hat.
up
Do you mind
inside
if I
the hat.
take it back?
Okay. I suppose it's yours. It's
It's all
only
right.
fair.
If we fix your piano, we'll stay and play, and you can wear the hat all you want. All right? Tell you what.
Make promises you can't keep.
We are not going to keep any promises here.
Make a stealth check on how
Yep.
quietly you just said that.
That's fine.
Me or him?
This is how
Him?
we get into a fight.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
12 on the die plus 3 is 15.
Okay. Good to know.
I'm a fast talker anyway.
Anyway,
Cool. All right. Tell you what, Brennus, I got the hand of bravery on. You are the audience. Our friends here are the genius composers and performers. We're gonna put on a little concert. How about that? What do y'all think?
I don't know. Play the piano.
I'll give it a go.
Yeah, I mean, it's 5 notes. What could go wrong, right?
And
It'll make a loud sound if we're wrong.
for,
I
for,
think.
for showmanship purposes and also kind of risky, dumb purposes, I would just like to use thaumaturgy to amplify it.
okay. Okay.
Sit
All
down
right.
and
You sit
play
down.
those notes.
We love
All right. And so
dramatic
just to
king.
confirm,
Yeah.
which ones we are going with?
And hang on, before that as well, I would like to cast light on my spell book.
Okay.
Or on my, wand.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
The ones that
3GD 4 8.
Okay. You slowly and carefully plunk out the tune. It's discordant. It's not really a song. But you hear each note resonates very deeply, amplified by your magic. And as the last note rings out, you feel something solidify in your hand. Something cold. And as you look down, it is a wrought iron key.
I look at the twins and I give them a slight nod, just a subtle one, and then I'm actually going to try and just slip the key up my sleeve
Okay.
so that she doesn't see.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
I would like to try to distract Brennis with a round of applause and then immediately ask for her feedback, her review of the performance.
Ask for a performance check.
Oof. Rolling really bad. I have a +4, but I'm rolling really bad on performance. That's an 8.
An 8.
Yeah.
I think this might be the time to use my...
Okay. Okay, how many were you using?
Hold on, let me see how truly bad this really is, because it's a bad roll.
Okay.
Sleight of hand, though. She's a little kid. I'm going to use 2 of my remaining 3
Okay.
to bump a 12 to a 4. No, how does math work?
It'd be a 16?
Yeah.
Okay. Brennus has stopped looking at you.
Mm-hmm.
And immediately, almost lightning quickly, stops and turns back and looks at you. And you don't feel that so much about the fact that you have the key, so much as it is that the song is done. And you look back at the piano, and you realize it's covered in blood.
What is this?
Yep.
What is happening?
And it's on your fingers. You realize the fingers that you were playing with. And you look back, and seated on the floor is not a little girl anymore,
Oh, yeah.
but a full-grown woman with red hair in dark robes.
Wyatt's nearly frozen in panic.
What have you done?
Only what you asked, Brennis.
No. And she points at your shield. What have you done?
Oh. You know, we should go.
All right.
Wyatt starts backing away towards the exit.
She stands up and fully points all of her fingers towards you and goes, no, stay.
Oh, God.
I'm going to need a wisdom save.
All right.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
We did something bad.
Uh-huh. Oh, the PTSD. Is that cocked or 12?
It's a 12.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
I have a question.
I
Is
have
Bless
my-
still up?
Bless is definitely not up.
Yeah,
at
it
this
only
point.
lasts like a minute.
I do have my free reroll, that Witch King gave me very early on.
Oh,
You do?
so you have to use that one.
Right, and how many adrenalines do I have?
None.
Well, hey, lucky number 13. It's been good to me all night.
Your feet lock into place.
Cool. Cool.
You feel yourself unable to move. Zagmeister has given you an adrenaline surge.
Thank you, Sagmeister.
Oh shit.
Okay. Where are you going?
Oh, I just was gonna look for the receipt for this shield, figure out where I got it.
I was just admiring this beautiful piano.
Oh, yeah. Brennis, fair. Seems like you two would get along real well.
You're going to leave, aren't you?
You know,
Lied.
I would love to stay, but, well... Your hospitality could use some work, Brennis, let's be honest.
Where are you going to go?
I wish I could tell you that. Do any of you guys know? Some kind of pocket dimension thing is way beyond me.
I actually think this has been quite hospitable. Piano, the books, the light, the mirror.
You can't go! Wisdom save.
Insight check on, well, I mean, maybe that's obvious. Did it just make her mad when Farrah was trying to give compliments?
Give me an insight check.
It's gotta be some oh gosh, not great. 8. She's mad.
She's mad.
She's scary.
She's
All
really
right.
mad.
I'm going to burn my last adrenaline for 16.
A 16. This is an insight check?
No,
this
wisdom
is the
save.
Wisdom save. That's right. You're good. You're good. 16. You save. But you do recognize that she was trying to do something
Yeah,
to you.
absolutely.
All right, Brennis, I want to level with you, all right? I don't know what happened with this shield. I know it's probably something I shouldn't have meddled with, but, well, I haven't figured out how to put it back. And I would love to do that, and it seems like you know what's up. I would love your help, Brennis. If you help, I would stay.
As this happens, I'm going to cast darkness directly on the top of Brennis.
Okay.
And it just bubbles out.
That
Okay.
should extinguish my light cantrip, right?
I think it just dims it.
I think light can actually go through magical darkness in this instance.
But I can see her, and I want to know how she reacts.
She turns and looks right back at you.
I smile.
Well,
Run!
Dead
I'm
is
gonna.
the afterlife.
I literally whistle for Snowy to come back to my shoulder as I'm like, they are distracting Brennis. So like little bunny tiptoes back towards the door and out to go
Okay.
out
Okay. All right.
as stealthily as I can. I'm bunny tiptoeing.
All right. We're in initiative at this point.
Oh, good. Yeah, that merciful death.
Okay.
Yeah, second thoughts.
Hey, I can roll initiative now.
I say the initiatives are still the same.
Same,
okay.
same as
Unfortunately.
before. Great.
However, Brennis. What's your AC?
With or without the shield?
With. It's still in your hand.
17.
17. Okay. Wait, no, that doesn't hit. Yep, okay. You do feel something magical snap right past your ear. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, no, there's...
She's
this
also
little-
in darkness. I don't know if it matters for this. I'm just saying.
She does not seem to be impeded by it.
Cool.
Pretty sure I'm
Great.
impeded by it.
Yeah.
All right, you feel some magic whirl past your ears, and Brennis actually moves backwards towards the door. All right, Charlie.
Just for my own like edification, we were all standing
By the piano.
By-
the piano.
Sure, let's move everyone. We can move everyone to where they thought they were. That's fine.
Yeah. So I was here.
Yeah, I think you were probably closer to right about there-ish.
Yeah, you put me wherever because I was next to her. So
Yeah, I'll say y'all were right about there, and I'll
okay.
move her back a little
And is this a door down south?
bit. Yep, surely
so that's
is.
the
Omega
door
Scales is
that
giving
I
Charlie
was-
an adrenaline
That
surge.
was the door I was creeping myself towards.
Okay.
I was told get out. I've never seen this before. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared, my little bunny fur.
Omega Scales is giving Fair an adrenaline surge.
So I'm gonna use my movement to get to the door.
Okay.
Nope. I don't
Omega Scales is giving Fair another adrenaline surge.
I don't know what I just did, but Snowball just got off the map.
It's all right. We're going to assume for this, Snowball is on your shoulder.
Yeah, cool. All right, so I'm gonna use my movement to go there.
Omega Scales is giving Wyatt an adrenaline surge.
And right
you.
now, was it Brennis is covered in darkness? Like you put it on?
Yeah, I
Brennis?
put it like centered on her.
Okay, I'll put this magical darkness down. Give me a quick
Sorry.
second. No, you're good. I have this I have this ready to go. What's
Ominous.
the
I like that actually.
what's the radius on?
It is 15 feet.
Got it. Okay.
You were not to like a lot of things that Emmy says in the Gauntlet. Like, oh, what?
It's usually my job to say ominous things
Yeah.
that people don't like. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I can't see in the dark. I don't know where she is. I was told to get the hell out of Dodge. I'm gonna try to go through the door.
Okay. It opens. It is not locked. Beyond it, you see a hallway very similarly to the one that you came down. Smoking Dragon Gaming is giving Fiona an adrenaline surge.
Okay. So, was it my action to open the door?
Yes, in this instance.
Okay, so I used my action to open the door. I have nothing with my bonus action. I'm just gonna stand here trying to be quiet so hopefully she doesn't see me.
Okay. All right.
I'm now a very squishy bunny.
Smoking Dragon Gaming is giving Charlie an adrenaline surge. All right. Wyatt, it's your turn.
Uh-huh. Wyatt's gonna reholster his wand, which is still glowing, and just put his hands up. The shield's still attached to one.
Okay.
Brennus, it is very clear I upset you, but all I want to do is talk. Maybe we can work through this together. I need answers. You need something I hope I can give you.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
Mm-hmm. Hey, something I'm good at. Let's see if we roll. Actually, not that die. Oh my god. Screw it. I'm using the free reroll.
Yes.
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 You held on to it. This is the time.
Now's the
Live.
time.
Use it or lose
Not with
it.
that die either.
You know.
All right, here we
Yeah.
go. Come on.
Oh, nice!
That's a 24.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm just standing there with my hands up.
Okay. All right. Okay. Fair, it's your turn.
Doesn't matter.
Seeing that she looked right at me, she can see through the darkness. I'm like, this is my special trick, and she's like, haha. We're gonna drop darkness just
Okay.
as a beginner.
Okay.
And bow very deeply, and seeing the door open, I'm gonna use everything, action, bonus action, movement, to get down the hallway as fast
Okay.
as I can.
As you get down the hallway looks remarkably similar to the one that you came down. It's dark, but you feel a little bit of that carpet underneath your feet. Okay. All right, you are out. That brings us back to the beginning of the turn. She turns and looks at you. You made a choice!
Maybe so. Unfortunately, I didn't know what choice I was making.
No, you didn't. And she continues to move towards the door.
In her movement, is she backing up, like staying looking at me?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Don't know.
Charlie.
Oh man, I am torn between helping my brother and getting the hell out of Dodge. Does it look like Wyatt is still frozen in place?
That's a great thing to check. Let me find out. No.
Wyatt's
Oh, wait, yes, actually. Yeah, you are. You are still frozen in place. Although, give me a retroactive wisdom save.
Look, I wouldn't be trying to go anywhere even if I could. So, but in terms of that's good.
We can all do it.
18
Okay.
on the wisdom save.
Okay.
But even if I broke it, I would have stayed put.
You're still having a hard time moving.
Yeah.
All right. Oh man, torn here. My brother's stuck over there, but he said get out.
Because I'm realizing maybe I wasn't fair.
What? I don't know what to do. And I'm going to hold my action. Can I hold my movement? Like my action of movement?
Yeah.
Movement? Okay. I'm going to hold my movement for Wyatt's response as to whether or not I should leave or stay.
Okay.
Because I don't know what to do.
Okay. All right. Wyatt, it is your turn. Yeah, I don't think you can move.
Like at all. Or just like can't walk, or I can't like move my hands and.
You're told to
such.
stay.
All right.
Oh.
Cool.
Command.
Can I talk?
Yeah, you were told to stay.
Brennus, I have no intention of going anywhere. I've been seeking answers, and look, we both know death's not the end, so whatever you want to do to me, I'm here for it. And I'll, if possible, kind of as subtly as possible, look past Charlie, or look past Brennus to Charlie, and wink.
Okay.
And my ear just.
Okay.
Move. Got it. I
Okay.
move. I leave.
All right, Fair, it's your turn. You can still see inside the room.
Yeah, I am 50 feet down the hallway. I measured it. But I see Charlie frozen at the doorway. Forgetting that.
No, I moved.
That's true. I saw you pause there.
Yeah.
And I think when he left the room, he forgot that people do this, where they actually care about other people. And it actually does give him a moment of pause in the hallway. And he looks over his shoulder, and he just turns around and points, and two dark globules of darkness fly at her.
Okay. All right,
Gonna-
make some attacks.
Make some eldritch blasts. For some reason, I rolled two of the same thing, which is dislike that when I roll. Okay, the first, well, they're both 15 to hit.
Or 15, they both hit.
Uh, 9 total force damage.
Okay.
Okay.
The hold on you continues.
Oh, yeah. That's it.
Yeah, they do seem to impact her on the side. You see her buckle down. She does seem to be bent over a little bit.
It's nothing personal. We're just trying to leave.
All right, that brings us back to the top of the round. She's going to continue to try and back up towards the door. She closes the door behind her at this point. Reaches and closes. The last thing you see is her turn around and close the door.
Sure.
Is it just me and her?
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
Charlie, it's your turn.
Fion's dead body.
Yep.
You're just vibing.
You know, somehow it does add a tiny bit of comfort. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Also,
right,
Fion
so
MVP, most vibing player, for sure.
All right, so I'm 30 feet down the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw her turn and close the door in our faces.
Correct.
I can't leave him. I cannot leave my brother. I'm just, nope, not happening. Nope. And like, as scared as I am, I'm gonna march straight up to that door and try to open it.
Okay. It opens.
Alright,
She did
so
not
that's,
seem to get an opportunity to lock it.
okay. And is she right there in my face?
Mm-hmm.
And it was an action to open the door?
Yep.
Um,
She's not in the doorway. I will say that.
How far away is my brother?
From where you are,
I lost my token.
you're okay. Wait a sec.
My token disappeared.
90-ish feet away.
Okay. I'm just gonna stand here in the door, like bracing it open,
Okay. All right.
like forcing it to stay open.
Okay.
Because it's an action to pull something off of my cloak, right?
Believe so.
Okay. Yeah.
Fair. Is your turn?
Wait,
Actually, no, my apologies. Wyatt. I
Yeah.
almost skipped Wyatt there.
Wyatt's got to do something.
Yeah. Can I take actions right now?
Yeah?
But can't move.
You can move. You
Okay.
can't leave.
All right. Wyatt is going to slow and controlled turn his gaze off Brennis to Charlie. Look, Sib, I appreciate you, and, well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared shitless right now, but I have challenged fate enough times to know whatever's about to go down, this is what's meant to be for me. But it's not
Nope.
your mess.
Nope.
You need to get fair to the sanctuary right now. Right now. I won't let everybody else go down for me.
Nope. It's always the two of us. It's always the two of us. I am not leaving you. It is you and me. Forever. Always.
Fair, it's your turn.
I forgot that I have a friend in this room.
You do?
And I would like to,
Let me put your friend in there.
yeah, I would like to start with that.
Okay. Whereabouts was your friend?
Hanging out with our friend.
Yeah. Right about there, I imagine.
Perfect.
So this gray orb is your friend.
Great.
An Isri-shaped friend.
The Isri shadow, I want it to just crawl over the broken carpet, and as it does, it's dim in here, right?
Yes.
Then just as a bonus action, it can hide.
Okay.
Very poorly, but that's fine. It's only a 12.
A 12? Okay.
But it is going to go right up on her and
Okay.
try and attack her.
Okay. Unfortunately, she does whip around.
That's yeah.
right
It was
as
not a
attempts to
good.
get to her.
Yeah,
But
but
let's make that attack.
oh my God, why? No, that's an 8.
You have 3 points of adrenaline. It is your spell, so I will allow this.
Yes, I would. Yes, we're gonna say. How many do I have?
3.
Let's do it. Let's get it to 14.
Okay. That hits.
Yes. Okay, so it is going to do 10 points of necrotic damage, and her strength is reduced by 3.
Okay.
And she cannot recover it.
That's a good trick.
Okay. The concentration on you holds. You cannot leave.
Seeing it strike her, though, from down the hallway, whizzing right past Charlie, I rocket off 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay. You see her crumple down for and almost fall to the floor,
Let her
panting heavily.
I rolled 2 of the same. This one's not
Also,
gonna hit.
like, in the exact same
I
position.
don't like that.
Oh, that's creepy.
I
Okay.
didn't like that.
Not meant to be.
No, unless a
Unless it is.
10 hits.
10 does not hit, unfortunately. Okay.
Oh, that was eerie.
Okay. That brings us back to the top of her turn, having felt that she turns around
Sure.
and shoots 2 Eldritch Blasts right back at you.
At me, okay.
Natural 20 on one of them.
Oh, no.
Shadow fight.
Rolling terribly, unfortunately. That is going to be... Doing math... 8 points. No, 10 points
Okay. We're fine.
of force damage. Okay. All right. She is still almost on the ground holding her chest. Charlie,
How far away from me is she right now?
about 90 feet.
She's
Oh,
not.
no, she's like 10 feet away from you.
Okay. I gotta try it. Okay. Seeing her about 10 feet away from me, seeing my brother in dire straits, I'm gonna pull the bead of force out of my pocket and throw it at her.
Okay.
I'm trying to cage the
All right,
beast.
let me double check that bead of force then here.
Bead of force. Bead of force. I love beads of force.
Look what I have.
If I have to, I'll move 10 feet away from her.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm like,
Dexterity save, huh? That is a failure.
Yeah. Oh, does my friend need to roll? Probably.
I think your friend's a shadow. I think he's good.
Okay. It's up to you.
Just gonna throw this out there. I'm gonna say incorporeal light can't really be hit by this.
I love that. Thank you.
This is the ruling I have for tonight at least. All right.
And thus it has been decreed.
For now. For nowsies.
For nowsies.
so
It is a pocket dimension.
She
That might be a
takes
shadow fell.
12
Who knows what the rules are?
points of force damage. And is now stuck in the ball.
Okay.
Stuck in the ball.
And he can't move on his own, but I'm gonna do everything I can to make him move.
Okay.
So I'm gonna then use.
You still don't think you can move.
I'm
You
gonna
can't
use
leave. You have to stay. You have to.
30 feet of my movement. Or no, I'm sorry, my whole movement. So 30 feet to get 30 feet closer to Wyatt.
Okay.
I still don't have a token. I don't know where it went.
Don't worry about it.
So 30 feet
That's why I
closer.
stayed there.
I was like, I don't even know what happened. So I'm gonna get 30 feet closer to Wyatt. So now I'm
Okay.
60-ish feet away.
Okay.
And then I can't use bonus action to move. So that's all I can do is get
Okay.
get closer to Wyatt.
All right.
Um,
What?
hopefully he'll come towards me.
You could if you wanted to. You
Why
just can't
it's-
leave.
Wyatt's free hand was reaching towards his pocket, and as he sees this bead of force go out, it comes back up. And he looks Charlie dead in the eyes. Sib, we've always hated being apart. And God, do I want to go with you right now, but I need you to trust me when I say, if I leave right now, I may never be okay again. I will never ask you for anything else. Ever again. If you please just go. And then the hand dashes back into the pocket, and I throw the bead of force at my feet.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Make a dexterity save.
Command's only 1 minute.
Because I'm not going anywhere. Can I choose to fail?
Yeah.
I choose to fail.
You're gonna take some damage.
That's fine.
Oh,
Roll it.
Yeah.
Roll the damage
Me
on
too.
myself.
Me too.
beach ball!
I have a shadow.
That
It's a bunny hamster ball.
is... Ooh, 5d4. This is going to be spicy.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Those are D6s.
Knock
Right.
himself
Thank you.
unconscious.
Those are
You just
It's
saved
a
me
way to
lot
get out of it, I
Yeah.
guess.
5d4.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, great. 7,
Oh, well.
8, 12,
Portable corpse.
That's you. You keep
Four-
on following us.
14 points of damage.
Okay. 14 points of damage. Are you still up?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
All right. Wyatt is inside a bead of force. Fair, it's your turn.
I think I see the twins having their twin moment. And again, this almost sickening feeling of caring. I don't do that. But what I am amused by is this suddenly bubbled hair. And I don't even move. I just kind of wave my hand and send the shadow over to just kind of see if the ball moves. And I have 50 feet of movement on that little dot.
Oh, let me give you control of this dot.
Thank you.
There you go. You have control of the dot.
Thank you. I would.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Like
Roll
to
20.
measure things. Roll 20.
There we go. There you go. You have control of your shadow friend.
Cool. Maybe. Unless roll 20 continues to be mean to me.
That's what it does.
I have to
best.
reload. It's bullying me.
Where would you like it to be?
I wanted to see exactly how far I had to travel and how much then the shadow could move it towards the door.
It's 70 feet away from Wyatt.
Okay, then.
Although the beat of force is how big?
10 foot.
10 foot? It's
10-foot radius.
about-
So, yeah, 20 diameter.
65 feet. From
I'm going to have it
Living
dash, so I'm going to have it go out there and try and move the ball as close as it can towards the door.
Okay.
And for fun, I'm going to rocket off Eldritch Blasts at the beat of force that I know is totally not capable of being penetrated.
Okay. 2 black orbs shoot off of the side of this. They almost look like ink. And they shoot off the side.
Of hers.
Of hers.
Yeah.
It's not horrifyingly effective. But yeah, you can get, with a dash, you can get this little guy, like, all the way right around here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give it a little nudge.
Nudge. Boop, boop, boop. Wyatt, you start to feel yourself. Boop,
I'm going to just move it as far as I can to
boop,
Charlie.
Booping forward. All right.
I don't know how I know, but I'm okay. I'll be okay.
All right.
And I'm just hanging out in the hallway. I have the key. I'm out of the room. I know how this works. I'm a thief. It's fine.
She does take 1 Eldritch Blast at you, 1 Eldritch Blast at you.
She's in
She's in a
beat of
bubble.
force.
She's in a bubble. She starts
can't-
shooting them. She doesn't seem to care.
I mean, I shot her just for funsies, so.
You hear primal screaming coming from the inside of the beat of force.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wyatt. No, Charlie.
All right. Brother, I said I'll never leave you, and I meant it. And so has the bubbles gotten closer to me then?
Yep. Bubble is the lighter circle. The light of Wyatt's spell is the lighter circle.
Ah, I'm in there then.
Okay, so I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. I move my movement. I think that's 30 feet of my movement. And is pushing at, like, I want to use as much force as I can to basically, like, try to punt this thing down the hallway.
Yeah, it is very easy to do. This thing weighs nothing.
Yeah.
So, like, I want to try to punt it as far as I can.
Give me a dexterity check to make sure it actually goes towards the hallway.
My shadow's a -2 and it pushed it.
Yeah.
Well,
That one kind of allowed because it had already used its action, so it was kind of like a nudge. It moved forward 10 feet. This is going to be a, like...
No, I just wanted to walk with it. I knew that it couldn't.
yeah, so jinxed ourselves with this.
Ruh-roh.
Do I have any adrenaline surges?
Sure do. You're full up.
Push good. Save your brother.
I'm going to use all of them to make it 11. I rolled a 2.
Oh!
Okay. It does not move exactly the way you wanted, but it is still generally this direction.
As long as
Yeah, we can corral it.
Moving about that way. Not towards the door exactly, but that way.
Playing pool.
Wyatt.
beach ball.
Question about this beat of force. Can you hear through it?
Believe so, yeah.
I think so.
All right. I would like to describe what I'd like to happen. You tell me if it'll work. But I'm not going to just straight up tell you because it needs to be part of flavor. So Wyatt is going to do what he can to slowly backpedal to regain control of this hamster ball he is now being pushed in.
Yeah.
And he's going to try to position himself in a way that is keeping Brennus and Charlie in a similar eye line.
Okay. You could do that. Move yourself right about there.
He eyes locked on Brennus. He addresses Charlie. I don't know how I know, but this is my path. I made a choice. It's not your choice. Please, and as I say please, my eyes lock with Charlie's. And as if out of my control, beyond my control, the please reverberates through this ball as a second level dissonant whisper comes out accidentally.
Okay.
Spells can't go through the
Dissonant
force.
Whispers is a creature you can hear within range, or that can hear you within range.
Let me double check this. Hold
I don't
on.
think spell effects can travel through it.
Yeah,
Spell-
and
spell
none of them
effects
can.
can't
Cool.
travel through it.
Well, it happens anyway.
Rough.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
That
I
was
just
fine.
I hear him and I go,
You
That
do
was-
know what that spell is. You hear it.
And that was my
frequently.
last second level spell slot, and like I wince as it reverberates, my words reverberate in my ears, and I just look away from Charlie, almost disappointed, and
Okay.
lock eyes with Brennus again.
Okay. All right. Fair.
Moving the beach ball.
All right.
Because I saw one feeling and went, that's a feeling, and we're doing that thing. So the ghost has, the shadow has 50 feet plus dash, so
All right.
could get out the door,
Okay.
if possible.
It absolutely is.
Yeah.
Wyatt, you are in a beach ball.
Mm-hmm.
It is very disorienting, but you feel yourself just getting tumbled.
I failed geometry, but I'm pretty sure this beach ball is wider than the door. Yeah.
Yeah, it does start to hit the door.
The shadow's
Quite
just like,
correct. That's exactly what's happening, yeah. Yeah, that is, in fact, exactly what is happening.
and I think in the process we're having like a weird geometry problem where there's two beads of force in the same doorway.
Circle path.
Yeah,
I mean,
actually, you
everyone
do bounce
was-
off of Brennus, and Brennus does, in fact, actually, because there's force behind this one, go flying.
Oh, it's like a real
Brennus.
fucked up game of pool.
We're gonna give Brennus one too. We're gonna make
Oh,
hers
bye,
like
Brennus.
this color.
And I'm just sitting in the hallway.
You're playing.
I'm playing.
You're
My
playing.
shadow's having a
Yeah.
good time.
Yes.
So that happens, and I'm like, this is a problem. And I'm just gonna go up to the bubble and kind of look at it.
Okay.
Wyatt, why don't you want to leave?
It's not that I don't want to leave. I just want answers more.
Okay. For the sake of this, I'm gonna put up a timer. How long do these things last?
a minute.
A minute?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Just so y'all know, I'm gonna pull up a timer. You are gonna be out of initiative, and it is starting now.
Charlie, it was always you and me, just you and me growing up, but now it's not. It's more than you and me. We have new friends, new allies. They need our help. And we've come so far. We lose so much if we all go down right here. I don't think I'm leaving this room. No
Why
matter
not?
what you do. You haven't seen Brennus before. This is just the beginning.
You put yourself in that ball.
I don't
you
think
you
I
did
can
it to
leave.
yourself. You can leave.
Charlie,
We can force you to leave. You can't leave on your own will, but we can make you leave.
don't
and we could have gotten you
sacrifice
out
the
of
party.
here.
Don't
I'm
sacrifice
not
our progress.
sacrificing anything. You can get out of here. You're doing it to yourself. I refuse to hear you say that you can't do anything. You can't. No.
Maybe a price needs to be
no,
paid.
you can't abandon me.
Besides,
I
who
do have
knows?
this, and Fair does produce the key and wave it around in front
Yeah.
of the orb. Is this any temptation?
I have no idea what that is, nor
That
do I
is the
care.
prize.
That is 1 minute. The beads of force drop. It is her turn.
Brennis, I'd like to very kindly ask my companions here to step away and leave this between you and me. Would you allow that, Brennis?
It's her turn. Hold on 1 sec. The first thing she does is get down. No! And throws off 2 Eldritch Blasts. I imagine that a 14 doesn't hit you.
Does not.
Soft 20 to hit you.
That hits. I may be going down.
That's gonna be 12 points of damage.
How close are you?
Yeah. All right. I literally get down on like one bunny knee, like barely hanging on. Like,
All right. Charlie, your turn.
can I tell if Wyatt can leave on his own volition yet?
Doesn't seem to be wanting to.
Well, Wyatt, I know you say you don't want to leave and it's just us and you're trying to save me. I'm about to die. And this is going to be on your conscience that you're going to have killed your sibling. Because I will never leave you, and you need to understand that. I left school because of you.
I will say we've got 6 seconds on these
That-
turns.
That's literally
That's
my
it.
turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice, all right.
All right. Wyatt.
This is the Gauntlet. Death is inevitable. I'd like to, for my bonus action, burn my last 2 sorcery points to restore a first level spell slot.
Okay.
And then I would like to use that spell slot on a first level healing word
Okay.
on Charlie.
Okay.
This is all I've ever asked from you. Now go.
Fair.
That is
Oh yeah. How much healing?
crap healing for 5.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
That's over double of what I
Oh my
had.
god.
Yeah.
We're gonna start with the shadow friend, who's gonna go over and cause some problems.
Okay.
That is 13? No, that's a 9. That's bad. Okay.
Okay.
No, 10.
10 unfortunately does not hit.
Figured. It's okay. And then I look at Wyatt. And I smile. And I'm sorry. But is it okay if I shoot you?
You do you?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rocket off 2 Eldritch Blasts at Wyatt
Okay.
in an attempt to then drag him through the door.
Okay.
First one is a... First one is a 16.
That won't hit as reflexively I pull that shield in front of me and block it.
Second one is a 19.
That hits.
If you just go down, you can just come quietly. 6 force.
Okay. Still up.
Okay. Brings us back around to the top of the round.
And I'm gonna go further down the hallway.
Okay. Charlie, did you want to be there or were you further down? I know you were kicking stuff. I think we may have lost track of where you were standing.
Oh yeah. I was about here.
All right. It's going to be a 21 to hit Charlie.
That hits.
That is going to be 10 points of force damage.
I'm down. Told you.
Okay. All right. Wyatt.
seeing Charlie go down, Wyatt looks at the shield, looks at Fair. Of all people, I think you'd understand why I can't leave. Take Charlie, flee by yourself if you need to. We have to get to the sanctuary. I cannot go with you. I need to know what this is.
I can't bring them back.
Fine. Go alone.
All right, that's about 6 seconds. Fair, your turn.
Shadow's gonna try to shadow.
Okay.
12.
Doesn't hit.
No. You were doing so good, my friend. I think in a last-ditch effort, Fair just looks to Wyatt, walks forward, holds the key out. You should take this.
Deal. See you again, new friend.
See you soon. And slams the door closed.
As you continue alone down the hallway, you hear crying and screaming and pounding on the door. Perhaps most echoing the sound of scratching along the wood. And you make it to the sanctuary alone.
Oh my god.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's episode,
Oh
everyone.
my god. And I was wearing a pink shirt with kiwis on it.
You were so cute!
Could have warned me of it.
And all of us are just like, we're serving like pastel realness, and it's like, let's have the most dark episode of the Gauntlet ever.
Oh my god.
If you guys have
So
goosebumps,
much
Yeah,
do
yeah.
they become permanent?
Yeah, they do. It's like,
Thank you all so much for joining us here at The Gauntlet, Never-Ending Dungeons & Dragons Combat Chaos. Kai, thank you so much for being here with us tonight.
Thanks for having me. This was so
my
fun.
God,
If you want to give us a little bit of
Amazing.
self-promo, where
Sure,
people can
yeah.
find you right now.
Well, you can find me everywhere on the internets as Estelle of Imladris. Oh my. It's Elvish. I made strong choices in my life. You know what? It's fine.
own it.
You can find me on Mondays over on Happy Jacks RPG playing the One Ring 2nd Edition in Unsung Tales as a delightful and lovely and very nice sea elf. Not this.
Whatever this was.
And then you can find me on Saturday over on Maddie Matihi's Twitch channel. You can find all this on my Twitter. Playing What We Do in the Shallows, a 5e pirate adventure where I play basically a Blackbeard word druid.
Yes.
And then most recently, we just had the finale of The Party, of which I was the costume designer, which if you guys watched this wonderful show, you've probably heard so much about The Party, but I was the costume designer.
They're gorgeous.
So good.
And if you haven't, go watch it. It's so bingeable
the finale
and so good.
just aired, and it was
Yeah.
delightful, and you can see all of the things that I put on people so that Carrie could film them and make them look absolutely divine. So yeah, go check
Team
that
effort.
out, and more stuff coming all the time. But I was so happy to come and get to be on the
you so
Gauntlet,
much,
guys. This
Kai.
was so
Okay.
fun.
Oh my god,
Thank
what a
you so
special
much.
episode.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I closed the door and let you die.
That's what I wanted, so thank you, I guess.
Thanks, I guess.
I hope I see you again.
Thank you all so much. If you're new here, pop on over to our Discord.
And ask Emmy, finally, are you okay?
We know the
You
answer
good,
to
bud?
that.
You're good? That's where all the updates are. The next time we're going to be live on this channel is going to be Sunday at 11 a.m. If you got gifted one of those subs tonight, there's going to be a sub-only show that night. It's really, really awesome. Please go check it out. It's really, really cool. Really, really good time. Head on, find us on all of our socials. If you're looking for free ways to help us, please tell your friends. Really and truly, that's the best way you can help us, is to tell your friends. And go check out our sponsor, Cantrip Candles. What? what? They're so amazing. The Gauntlet will return a week from today, 7:30 p.m. Pacific. You all take care, and I will see you soon.
Bye.
Good night,
Good night,
y'all.
everybody.